Hey, Pablo, what's up, man? The interview went good. It unfortunately was just it was only a preliminary interview, so I'm hoping should hear back at some point this week for the real one, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a waiting game. Praying it all goes well. We litty glitty today, Bob. It's all. What does that even mean? Hey, yo. Good morning, lads. Good to hear. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, thanks for asking, man. It was good. It was good. It went well, but it just sucks too, eh? Because leading up to it on Friday, the nerves start kicking in. It's like, geez, fucking interviews, nerve wracking, and then turns out it wasn't even the real interview yet, right? So I got to go through all that again. I don't know. Hopefully this week, but we'll see. Nonetheless, boys, what's up, man? Hey, good morning, boys. How was everybody's weekend? We're back on Path of Exile today, Path of Exile 2, and boys, yeah, we've been trying to blast with this sorceress. The build is definitely a big work in progress. Got a little bit of time in over the weekend, but it's ton of work needs to be done still. But yo, what is up? Happy Monday, lads. Bit of a sleepy one. Your boy didn't sleep very well last night. Your boy Troy. Hopefully you guys got a better sleep than I do. And look, instead of the coffee, I actually have me a nice little energy drink, boys. Cheers! Changing it up today. First stream coffeeless. I had a nice little energy drink in the fridge. May as well have it, eh? Boys, let's get in game. Hey, Misery, what's up? Happy Monday, happy Monday. It's your boy's birthday. Oh, Baja, it's your birthday? Gonna open an unhealthy amount of PoE mystery boxes. Nice. Well, yo, Baja, happy birthday, happy birthday. Second day of summer, eh? Second day of summer, and my second day of my summer, at least. And it's your birthday, honestly. I hope you have a fantastic day, yo. And good luck with those mystery boxes, bro. Good luck. Oh, that was the wrong button. Sorry. Let me click out of my OBS. Here we go. Okay, lads, look. Okay, so check it out. Check it out. Check it out. As we know, I was playing with Enervating Nova last week. It was going all right. Made a few changes. I've been trying to fit in this body armor. Good morning, Troy. What's up, dude? Hey, Andrew. What's up, man? Yo, happy Monday, brother. Good to see ya. Guys, look, I've been playing with this Doriani's prototype armor. It's a cool one. Definitely makes damage feel good, but the survivability is pretty rough. So I've been trying to work that out. So hopefully on today's stream, we can keep leveling up, keep making a bit of currency, maybe do a couple of crafts, make some proper gear. But otherwise, this is a pretty cool chest. It's tough to make it work really well though, because of the you effectively have 0 lightning res, right? So it is what it is. Hey, Trash, morning, bro. What's up, dude? You got the job? Not yet, Trash. Thanks for asking. It was on Friday. I just did the it was a preliminary interview. Had I known, I may not have been so nervous leading up to it, but yeah, hopefully I'll hear back this week again for the real one this time, eh? So here's praying. Here's praying. Hey, Tom, good morning. Ender, good morning. Hey, what's up? Good to see everybody. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy summer, too. I guess depending where you are in the world. But, yeah, yesterday was our first day of summer. And, wow, what a beautiful one. As well as Father's Day, right? Did you guys get to spend any time with your families over the weekend? I got to see my family. We had a nice little barbecue. Perfect first day of summer weather. It was beautiful. Hey, Vikram, what's up, dude? Hey, good to see ya. Probably threw them off having a PoE 2-star walk-in. That's so funny. No, it was pretty good, Trash. I mean, it went well, but just got to get to that next next stage, you know. Oh, excuse me. The tough thing about the interview that I had on Friday was it was with like whatever hiring agency they hired. So it wasn't even an interview with the company itself. So I couldn't even really ask too many questions. Like I didn't even know the answers to them, right? So here's hoping. Here's hoping. Well, hopefully I'll hear this week, but who knows? Until then, we have some Path of Exile to be playing, lads. Check this out. Dude, Enervating Nova is crazy. So I was playing a little bit with the build over the weekend. I was doing all right. I was feeling super squishy because of Doriani's, so I ended up changing a bit of my tree. Took some points out of AoE, took some points out of a little bit of cast speed, put them into armor and whatnot. So feeling a little tankier now, but damage is pretty rough. So we got a lot of work to do on the build still, you know. Did you watch the World Cup? Hey, Daniel, what's up? What's up? No, I didn't. I didn't watch any of the World Cup, man. You know what? I'm not really too much into sports, so. You're gonna play the PoE1 event? Starts 25th of June. I don't know, man. I'm really not sure, Anjo. I feel like probably not. I don't know. I'm still super into PoE2. There's still a bunch of stuff I haven't even done yet in this league, so maybe not. It'll probably still. I'll probably still be leaning into PoE2 for a little while. Troy, how was the job interview? Yo, G, what's up, man? It was good. It was good, although it was one of two. So hopefully, I'm waiting to hear back, hopefully this week, about getting the second one. How was the interview going? Yo, thank you, lads, so much for asking. I appreciate that. It was good. It was good. It was just a preliminary one, so we'll see. We'll see. I should hear back this week for a second real interview, so we'll see. We'll see. It's a bit of a waiting game. You're going to skip PoE1? It's too soon? You know what, Tom? I agree, man. It's way too soon, bro. Like, I don't know. There's still so much content to do in the game. I haven't maxed out my Atlas. You know? I still haven't maxed out my Atlas. I haven't even tried Temple. I haven't even really tried Beast. I still haven't fought Zesht. There's too much to do. It's funny they stole items from Preview 1 straight off. They basically just want to see if you exist and can manage to arrive on time. Oh, interesting. Oh, Jib, how dare you? Coming in gassy this early, brother? This early? Bro, that's crazy, dog. Okay, boys. You know what? What better way to start the morning off than with a nice little map, eh? Hey, Crow. Hey, happy Monday. Good to see us. Oh, Jib, thick ditto. Dude, that's such a funny emote. What the fuck? That's sick. Oh, man. Yo, good to see you all so bright and early on a Monday. Hope you guys and girls, ladies and gents, all had a fantastic weekend, eh? You got stuck in all the ADHD bosses, so you're leveling a new tune. To build around the helmet that lets you use two-handed weapons, but you have no chest. Right, yeah, that's a cool helmet, actually. I really like that helmet. I tried using that last season, but, yeah. It's nice because you can, it lets you wield the two weapons without the penalties of Giant's Blood, huh? It's pretty cool, eh? Or at least I don't think you get the penalties of Giant's Blood. Or does it just give you Giant's Blood? I can't remember. Hold up, what is that helmet? Let's see, helmet, and then we go unique, and then wield. You can wield two-handed axes. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't just give you Giant's Blood. That's right. So yeah, you get Giant's Blood without the downside of Giant's Blood. It's a cool one, eh? And then the 4 sockets as well. Man, that is a super cool helmet. Oh, Jib with the 10 stream streak. Brother, hey, thank you, man. Thank you for getting that 10 stream watch streak and showing support as always, brother, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, look. Here's what we're going to do today. We're going to be doing some maps. Hopefully getting a bit of currency. Trying out some ritual. Seeing if we can finally get that mage blood. Probably not. Let's be real. It's probably never going to happen. And then, yeah, level up maybe. Maybe try to make some more optimizations to the tree, do a bit of crafting. Hey, Internet, happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday to you, brother man, as well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Good to see yous. That event for the streamer who is done with PoE2? Exactly, Ender. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm still very much into PoE2 right now, so I think PoE1 is going to wait for a little while. But we'll see, we'll see. My poison build got hit hard with nerfs. Oh, wait, really? Was there a new patch? The ritual boss in the darkness with the 3 ghosts helping you make me twist Xbox controller in half last night. Fuck, it was kicking your ass, eh, Trash? Fuck, that sucks. You're still blasting PoE1 third level 100? God damn, GI. What the heck, dude? League is done soon. It's level 99. Oh, man, that's wild. That's some long time PoE1 blasting, GI. All right, lads, look. Oh, map is struggling to load. That's weird. Let's go find ourselves, I'm trying to find another corrupted area, but I'm kind of struggling to find one. Hey, look, I found a hideout, though. You know what? Let's go get that hideout today. And look, there's a citadel here. Let me go try doing this citadel. Hey, we're going to go try doing the citadel, boys. First map of the day. Weak feel and build. We'll see. It's Toda beta test for PoE2. What is that, Tom? Was Toda good? I wasn't playing PoE1. I'm not sure what that is. What's your highest tune? Oh man, Ojib for me, I don't even know. I think what level did my last character get to? I can't remember. Was I 94? I think my highest level I've ever had was 96, but that was last season. And that was in, oh no, maybe 97. But that was in Temple League, and I was getting power leveled, right? So, I don't know. Auto Battler. Oh, interesting. Trial of the Ancestors. Yo, what up, Troy? Yo, Blaze, what's up, dude? Hey, Blaze, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Wait, so Auto Battler. Okay, so it's like the League of Legends equivalent of TFT. I know TFT. So is there an Auto Battler for Path of Exile? That's cool. You don't know? You didn't play? Ah, I gotcha. Yo, Blaze, that emote is funny, bro. What the fuck? Is that you? Yeah, nice forehead, bro. What the heck? Okay, lads, look, hey. So the build is, it needs a lot of work, okay? It needs a lot of work. Let's be real. But, I must say, Enervating Nova is, it's pretty damn sweet, boys. And you know what? I was doing a bit more testing over the weekend. And I was testing out having... Wait. Look at these monoliths, bro. They're floating. Wait, what? That's funny. I guess it just doesn't render the floor underneath. It's so cool that the sand ride is so smooth and not a single bump. Yeah, dude, this vehicle has the best hydraulics you'll find in modern day vehicles. But what was I saying? I was testing out some weapon sets, over the weekend I was playing a little bit, where I had one weapon set more with like AoE, spell cascade, stuff like that. Basically what you see now. And then another weapon set which was intended to be more single target, you know, concentrated area, stuff like that. Not using any knockback. But you know what? The damage just feels higher on the cascade setup. I think because I'm shotgunning, so I don't even have a weapon set yet, boy. So I got to set that up, you know. That's how you know they're magical, dude. Absolutely. Trial of the Ancestors was fun, needed some work, but army management and some active capturing, murdering. Interesting. I haven't seen that. Trial of the Ancestors. You ever get that double gain Heart of the Well to make spell cascade feel better? I do have a Heart of the Well. It's not particularly good. Let's see, where is it here? Gain lightning, cast speed, and then chance for lightning to be lucky. Okay, so that's a very nice modifier. I guess I could go for gain, although... Oh wait, are neither of them prefixes or suffixes? Dude, so I could probably do double gain and lucky and cast speed, but that would not be cheap. That does not sound cheap. This character, he decided to do 98 to 100 doing Delirium maps. You have more than 10 stash tabs of cluster jewels. Damn, GI, what the heck, dude? You should roll those, bro. Question for you lads. Do you guys do essences? I've kind of been doing essences, but I feel like I should just stop doing them because I'm pumping in so many exalts into them, and I feel like essences aren't really worth very much. You gave up on ritual, the loot's garbage. I doubt I'll ever get Headhunter or Mage Blood. You know what, Ojib? I'm kind of feeling the same way, dude. I've done so many rituals. It's pretty much the only mechanic I've actually done. And, yeah, no luck, man. Dude, the best thing I've gotten so far is an Omen of Whittling. Well, I've had a couple of Whittling Orbs, but they're omens. No crazy items yet, you know? I guess we just got to keep going, right? We'll get a big hit eventually. But yeah, boys, this is, so for those of you boys who haven't seen the first iterations of this build last week when we made this character, I am using the Enervating Nova ability, which is a basic attack available on a paralyzing staff. And because it's a basic attack, well, it doesn't cost any mana, so we get to take advantage of that a little bit. So I am using Mind Over Matter at the moment. So my mana pool is counting as mana. I was originally going to build this as a mana stacker, although I did kind of change directions once I slapped the Doriani's prototype on, and I wanted to play with it. It's a pretty cool chest, man. You're only one ritual away from Mage Blood. Yo, Blaze, exactly, brother, man. You never know when the next hit's gonna be, eh? You never know, brother. You just gotta keep at it. Remain persistent. Also, what is slowing me? Is this... Man, that's something that's really slowing me. Jeez. I do have chill immunity, so chilled ground shouldn't be doing it. I don't have temp chains on me. I guess this guy's just hindering you, maybe. I don't know. He doesn't want to die, does he? Oh, jeez. You know, I've noticed the... hey, look, we got a lineage. I've noticed the Rogue Exiles give me the biggest challenge out of any content. At least on this build, man. They're tough, dude. What's the strategy to farm voices? Great question, Tom. Have you found anything big in Sim, Crow? What's the Gemling second quality on Nova? Unfortunately, it doesn't have one. Baha. So if you're on Gemling and you're using Advanced Thaumaturgy, which is the new node that gives a second quality on gems, it only has effects on actual physical skill gems. A skill gem that you can remove. So it doesn't work for items that are on uniques or even like a base ability like this, like Enervating Nova. There's no additional quality, which kind of sucks. I wish they would add that. And there are also actually some spirit gems that also don't have additional quality, so I guess it's intended. I don't know. Maybe they plan on adding, I don't know, adding quality to all the gems. Okay, so this is interesting. 7 runes. Can I do that on this character? I'm really not sure. I guess we'll try it out. You can get a lightning rod anoint for 30% lucky damage. So I actually do have that. I am manually on the bottom side of the tree paranoid. Yeah. So I do have that right now. So I have a 48% chance of lucky lightning damage, and my lightning damage is set to only do minimum or maximum value. So we're hitting max value lightning quite frequently, I'd like to say. Hey, we got 3 perfect regal orbs. I think I'm gonna die if I try this, but we gotta try it. 10 div. You got a 7 last night, and it was 10 divs. Dude, nice, bro. Look, I got the 3 perfect regals. I think the issue I'm gonna have here is it's a really tiny area. This ability doesn't really like corridors. It really struggles with those. So we'll see. I'm likely gonna perish here, if I were to guess. Once those giant mosquitoes come out. Only voices I hear is in my head, and I don't listen to them. Man, does anybody know the drop rate of that voices jewel? Man, that thing's crazy. Imagine rolling a 5 jewel voices. My God, you'd be rich. You'd be rich until next league. Main farm is breach. Okay, nice. You know, I'll be honest, where are the monsters? There he is. The only mechanic I've really been farming this season so far is Ritual. I don't know. I kind of want to get into Temple. I should probably go set up the Temple. I don't even have any nodes yet. Okay, this has to be the worst little area for this rune thing. All the monsters are spread out, huh? Rip, yeah, we got the 3 perfect regals. I mean, hey, I'll take some perfect regals. Okay, I could also die. Oh god. So, yeah, if you can't tell, this build needs a lot of work. Oh god, I might have to abandon this. I don't know if I can kill that dude. What the fuck? I don't know if I can clear this. I really don't. And I think these guys do lightning damage, don't they? And I effectively have zero lightning res, so it's a little tough. Oh god, yeah, I don't know if I can clear this. I need to run. Screw you, 3 perfect regal orbs. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I don't think I can do that content quite just yet on this guy. You have every tree maxed out, but 0 points for Temple. Same. Well, I have almost every tree. Missing a couple points on Delirium, I think. A few points on Abyss, otherwise I'm also maxing. Yeah, 0 in Temple. I do want to set it up, though. I don't know. Something about Temple I kind of like. You know? Something about Temple I kind of like. Alright, well, apparently we're fighting Doriani here. I wasn't expecting to be starting the day off with Doriani Citadel, but hey, here we are. You know? Here we are. Oh, and it's lovely, too, that he's probably very lightning resistant, huh? So this might be a long fight. Well, you know what? Looking at this, may not be long at all. Looks like he might be taking me out here. You at least gotta take me out to dinner first, Doriani. Come on, man. Come on, brother man. Okay, nice. Easy. Phase 2. That wasn't too bad. It's nice weather for a day at the breach. It's always nice weather for a day at the breach. Honey, want to go to the breach today? I think shock magnitude would significantly help this build. Yeah, it's definitely one way I could scale it up. I only have just like default amount of shock. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Blaze. I'm still not entirely sure how I want to scale this out. Oh, we get hit by that. I was originally wanting to go mana stacker, but I don't know, I kind of changed it. In terms of scaling my damage, I mean, I don't have much right now. I have a little bit of crit. I was testing out like full crit before and doing a cast on crit thing, but I wasn't really feeling good, so I don't know. I don't know how I want to scale it. I am definitely shocking quite a bit, though. I'm also electrocuting a lot, too, because that's one cool thing about Enervating Nova. It has built-in electrocution chance, right? So it offers quite a bit of crowd control. But, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Hey, we got 2 fragments, too. Let's go, bro. Too easy. See, now I guess may as well go clear the rest of the map, eh? I said we go back in. Have you considered a call of the Brotherhood to convert all your lightning to cold and then get freeze buildup? You know, I was actually thinking about that, Baja. I was wondering how conversion would feel on this one if I were to start freezing, you know? Call of the Brotherhood, though. Let me look that up. Let's see. Call of the Brotherhood. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a ring. Yeah, could do that. At the moment, I am running double Venter's Gamble for the negative lightning res, which is pretty cool. Stack lightning resist and then Rakiata's Flow to invert it for enemies. That could work, although at the moment all my enemies have negative 130 lightning res, and I can bring that up to negative, or I could bring that down, I should say, to negative 200, which would be pretty cool. The amount of people who judge my mushroom companion is crazy. You don't know why they judge him. Wait, what companion's that? Cast on crit would be fire if you can get that up and running. Yeah, for sure. And I think what I would end up doing with that Blaze is getting the cast on crit amulet. But the bases are pretty pricey, so I need to save up a little bit of currency. At the moment, my neck is kind of just like whatever, you know. So I do need to replace it. And most of my gear I need to replace still. Lots of work to do. Are you playing Archmage? No, I don't have Archmage. Yo, Fab, what's up, dude? If you get cast on something to work, I think putting Lightning Warp in might be the move just by itself. So I tested it out, Fab. When I was like a little more heavily invested into crit, I had my crit chance only at 66%, so not full, but still enough. But at 66 at least, any proc just, I don't know, it wasn't happening enough, you know? It wasn't feeling very good, so I kind of shied away. I did have pinpoint critical support in. I took that out. Took out a couple of chance nodes just to kind of move some things around, but man, if I was on like Oracle or something, oh buddy, for sure we're doing cast on crit. No doubt about that, man. There'd be no doubt about that. You got him for his stats. I'd have to show you. He is different. Interesting. Reminds me of the Hunch guy off 300. Oh, the movie you're talking about, eh? That's funny.
Acceptable.
All right, is this worth anything? Ratha's Assault. We did find a lineage support. Let me see. Let me boot up Awakened Exile. Try Thaumaturgical Dynamism with charge regulation for more crit and skill speed. What the heck is Thaumaturgical Dynamism? Is that on the passive tree? Oh, this is four exalts. Okay, that's not too bad. What did I have here? My Vol Orbs. I guess we'll do this. Thaumaturgical Dynamism with charge regulation. It's a big investment for cast on Suprema Trigger, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Unless you're on the Oracle Druid, eh, Fab? But, yeah, you know, I was almost thinking maybe transferring this build over to the Gemling, but, you know, I feel like the cast speed really is super, super nice, not only from Chronomancer, but also just the northwest corner of the tree, so I think Chronomancer still is a decent play, but we'll see. We'll see how it ends up, eh, lads? It's a hidden passive node. How do I find it? How do I find the hidden passive node? Also, okay, so there is no way back to the beginning of the map. Well, that's kind of annoying. Well, there you go. Lesson learned, boys. If you're going and clearing a Doriani Citadel and you do the boss before clearing the map, well, you can no longer go back and finish the rest of the map. So that kind of sucks. But it's okay. We'll go run another one. We will go run another one. But yeah, boys, so check it out. I have the double Ventress Gamble for negative lightning res because I am trying out Doriani's prototype. I do like the chest. It's pretty cool. So because of that, since 100% of your armor applies to lightning damage, I've also been stacking as much armor to elemental damage as possible. So my tree is a little wacky, but yeah, we have armor pieces for the for the helmet, gloves, and boots and belt. Those all need to be min-maxed. My neck is still garbage. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm down to negative 130 lightning res. I was trying out that one tribal mask there. What's it called? Yeah, the Glimpse of Chaos. I was briefly trying this out as well because you can roll negative lightning res with it, so that's pretty cool with Doriani's, but Chaos res is 0 is pretty rough, so you'd have to use Chaos Inoculation with this helmet, but with armor stacking, well, you don't really want to do that, right? So, but yeah. Yeah, it's a cool chest. It's a cool chest. It feels like a pretty heavy investment to make it work, to survive the lightning damage, but it is what it is. Look at the Anoint on my amulet. Oh, did you link something? Actually, you know what, Paranoid? That reminds me. I need to change the Anoint on my neck, too. Thaumaturgic Generator. What have we here? Grants Thaumaturgical Dynamism. Alright. While it is active, you passively generate a Power Frenzy or Endurance charge once every 5 seconds. Damn, that sounds pretty damn strong. The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirements of the skill you have socketed in your skill gem sockets. The higher the total strength requirement of your socketed skill gems, the more likely you will be to generate an endurance charge. Oh, I see. So it's just free charges, eh? Well, I don't have anything that consumes charges. So I'm not sure how I would incorporate that, but that's strong, man. And that's a hidden passive, you're saying? Heavy investment just to not use Rakiatas? Yeah. Well, firstly, Baha, I don't have Arachiatas. And secondly, theoretically, you could get the Dorianis down to negative 200, which is pretty cool. Right? That would be the cap. That would be pretty sweet. I feel like the damage then would be feeling nice, but we'll see. We'll play it out with this iteration for now, and maybe we'll end up rolling out how. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go and do some rituals, boys. Let's go get ourselves a Mage Blood. And what's charge regulation again, Paranoid? That's a charge regulation. Is that a skill? That's a gem, isn't it? Is that a spirit gem? Let me see here. Charge. More crit chance. Armor, evasion, energy shield, skill speed. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. 25 skill speed's quite a bit, eh? That's a nice one, actually. Yeah. Dexterity, int. It's not a bad idea if I fit in charges somehow, you know? Adonia's Ego, if you move to cast on, goes bonkers with thaumaturgical dynamism. Adonia's Ego. I'm not too sure what Adonia's is. Is that a lineage support? Or is that an item? Sounds like an item. Let's see. Adonia's Ego. Siphoning Wand. Oh, interesting. The Pinnacle of Power. The Breach boss room is complete garbage this league. No loot at all. Wait, really? You know what, Ojip? That doesn't even surprise me. That doesn't even surprise me with all the nerfs they did on the Pinnacle bosses, eh? Delhi 200 and Abyss? Oh, man. Yo, Ender, my character could not clear that. This character could not clear that. How much is that anoint? What is, what are the, do you know what the emotions are for that one, Paranoid? Because yeah, crit and skill speed would be very nice. I definitely could get 30 spirit. I mean, I have an overwhelming presence here. Also, sorry, boys, I keep snorting in the fucking mic. I should probably just go blow my nose. I do easily have 30 spirit I can get back. Actually, look, right here, boom. It's an interesting anoint. I feel like I'll need to get... Jesus. I would need to get myself a nice amulet before I do that. Presumably, it's expensive. Thaumaturgical dynamism. Dynamism. They could have put them in trees and also ground loot. Melancholy, disgust, isolation. So we know isolation is expensive, but how expensive is it? Let's see. I'm guessing isolation. I'm guessing it's like 2,500 exalts. Oh wait, that's way cheaper than I thought. Wait, that's not too bad. It's only a couple of divs. 1.4 divs. That's not too bad. What about melancholy? Oh, super cheap. And then disgust. That's not too bad at all. I think I need to craft myself. I need to craft myself a nice amulet, boys. But yeah, that's an interesting anoint, eh? Because regardless, my anoint I need to take off. I don't even need that. So isolation has come down a lot. Yeah, geez, I wasn't expecting 200 exalts. That's pretty good. Div shot up to 300 exalts. Is it really? Okay, you guys want to see something crazy in terms of price? Have you guys looked at fracturing orbs? Okay, well, this actually came down last night. Yo, yesterday, on Sunday, the fracturing orbs were going for 2,600 exalts, bro. 2,600 exalts. Look, now it's 17. Dude, fracturings are so expensive. So if you guys want to make money, I think go farm some cleansed areas. That's the play. Good morning, Father. Sorry for not getting you a present. Yo, gee, what's up, man? AOG, happy late Father's Day, huh? You get to spend some time with your kids, hopefully. Yeah, what's up, man? Holy BRB, gonna farm some cleansed areas. Yeah, you know what? Find some fracturing orbs and then sell them on the weekend when prices go up and more people are crafting. It was 2,500 yesterday because I wanted to fracture an item. Then I'm like, wait, I'm not spending fucking 20 divs to fracture. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the heck? It's crazy, no? It's fucking crazy, no? Anyways, excuse my gassiness. Boys, let's just go run another map. Let's just go run another map. We got the, let's go do triple ritual tablet. Went to the park and they got some food. They let me play, then they let you play PoE. Dude, nice, bro. Hey, that sounds like a nice time, honestly. That sounds like a great time, brother. Some food and some PoE. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to the Frozen Falls. I want to get this hideout. Let's see, which way is faster? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Triple ritual. Here we go. But yeah, if you guys find yourself a fracturing orb, you're sitting on some money because yeah, for some reason they are goddamn expensive. They went up a couple of weeks ago, and yeah, it looks like they're only gonna continue going up. So. Go and farm your cleansed maps, boys. That is where the money is at. So yeah, we are on the Enervating Nova Chronomancer. Gear needs a lot of work. We have a nice staff, thankfully, so staff's doing some heavy lifting. Gear needs a lot of work, so hopefully today, I'm hoping today to fit in a couple of crafts, maybe. Maybe try to go for a really nice pair of gloves or something like that. Temp chains feels brutal on this one. I sold a level 10 voltaic barrier for 30 divs, god damn. And you know, the economy is kind of crazy, huh? Everything is just worth so much. It would be nice to get some of my AoE back. I did remove a handful of area of effect nodes. It does feel a little rough, but you know what? I had to prioritize getting my defenses up because I was dying too much. At least now I'm not dying, but clear speed is definitely a tad slow, so we gotta work on that, you know, eh? Willy Div shot up to 300. Yeah, they're climbing. They are indeed climbing. Okay, so I probably shouldn't see that right there. Completely one shot from lightning damage. That's the issue with using Doriani's prototype. Lightning damage just melts you. Complete one shot. When should you hear back from the interview? He couldn't give me an exact date, although he said he would guess this week if they want me in for a second interview. So a bit of a waiting game on that one, G, you know. So I'm hoping I get that second one because that's the one that counts, you know. The interview on Friday was just a preliminary one, so it went well, but you know, it wasn't even with a guy from the company. It was just, you know, hiring agency stuff, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Hoping that works out. You know, that'd be nice. It'd be a pretty sweet gig to grab. As sad as it would be to, you know, shy away from the streams, well, you know, it would be a great gig. So here's praying. Do you want to try out Rockiata's flow? I can lend you mine. Ah, it's all right. It's all right, Paranoid. No worries, brother man. How much are those selling for, anyways? How many divs would I need if I wanted to grab that? If I get Rockiata's, I guess what I would then want to do is get max lightning res, right? If I could get like 90 and then run that, but I don't mind Doriani's. It's a cool item. It's a cool item. It's rough though, because we don't really have enough mitigation tools. Because the only thing to help with lightning damage really is, since I effectively have 0 lightning res, it's just like armor applies to elemental, and that's it. I don't, beyond that, I mean, I can use enfeeble, right? I can use enfeeble for damage reduction, like that would help. I'm only using 1 curse at the moment. I did have 2, but I moved some points around, so I don't have Whispers of Doom anymore. Enfeeble would definitely help. Rakiatis is 120 div, god damn. Garricon has skyrocketed to 430. Holy shit. What does that one do? Garricon. What is that? 100 divs? Yeah, that's crazy, eh? Well, I have about 30 divs. So maybe we get there. Although, realistically, I'd rather just use my divs to craft and try to make this armor piece work out. Alright, we got a ritual. We have a ritual. Is there a way for you to tank 100% lightning, or to take lightning as different element? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. If so, that would be the solution, right? I don't think that's an option. I'd have to look it up, though. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's some new item. Although this is... Hey, we got a div. First div of the day, boys. But this is my first time trying this chest piece out, so... It almost feels like the obligatory attempt, because I've heard so much about this item. It's constantly being suggested to me. Ever since last league, too. People say, yo, try out Doriani's prototype. And here we are, giving it a shot. It's an interesting item for sure. I feel like it's kind of weak though. It's still, you just get 1 shot from lightning damage. That is the big trade-off. Garricon caps crit chance at 50, but it bifurcates. Ah, okay, yeah. So that's strong, eh? Yeah. That's nice. 400 divs for that, eh? Jeez, man. That's crazy. Yo, what up? Hey, Yuki, what's up, dude? Hey, happy Monday, brother. I am currently cursed by temporal chains. Attacking very slowly here. And you know, one thing this build needs quite desperately is cast speed, so temp chains just feels brutal. Although, wait, I think I can... Okay, no, I already took that point out. Never mind. But yo, lads, what's up? Hey, good to see all you lads. How's everybody's weekend? What'd you guys get up to? You guys still blasting PoE? Have you guys moved on? Are you maining Bloons TD6 instead? Because if you are, man, honestly, good decision. Shout out Bloons TD6. You know, if you know, you know. Yeah, I definitely need to get some of my AoE back. Absolutely need some of my AoE back. I found a way and how much you need to run the setup for the last flame to drop, man. Oh, really? You found a new tech, Yuki? You found a new tech? What's the last flame? Is that scepter? Is that scepter? Hold on, let's look that up. Last flame. Incense relic. Oh, okay. Zarok the Temporal drops Temporalis. Damn, that's a mirror? Holy shit. Increases your chance from 0.5 to 1.5. Wait, Yuki, so are you just rich as hell? What's going on? Talk to me, brother man. Yuki developed a new tech to start dropping mirrors. That's crazy. And imagine having Temporalis. Imagine just like having that item. It's crazy, yeah? That's crazy, no? You got 3 mirrors from second one? Holy shit, Yuki. Jesus Christ, man. You have 3 mirrors, dog. Oh my god. That's... I don't know how you do it, man. League after league after league. Yuki just always just filthy rich. That's crazy, dude. Holy crap. That is insane. The giveaway time, Yuki. That's so funny. Dude, 3 mirrors. How many divine orbs is that? Is a mirror still like 3k div? Or is it 6k? I can't remember. I think it was 6k the last time I looked, right? I might be mistaken. Hey man, honestly, good for you, brother man. Use that wealth while you can. Just make absolutely godlike characters, man. Just absolute god characters, you know. You do 5 vase relic, give away 1, take 1. Give away any 1 take. Interesting. That's crazy, dude. You know what? Hey, I'm still farming ritual. Still no mage blood. No mage blood for me, boys. No mage blood for me. You know what? Mage blood would actually go crazy on this build. If I had the movement speed and the skill speed, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, that'd be great. That would be fantastic, actually. Okay, let me not run into those volatiles. Jesus. Yeah, I need my AoE back. I spent too much. Yuki, donate to the poor fund. Yeah, we got, we have a whale in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I don't even know what I would do with 3 mirrors if I had that. What would I do? I would probably just do a bunch of crafting, I guess. Although I'd be very limited to gold. I feel like if you're spending mirrors on crafting, man, you need a lot of gold, you know? You gotta do a lot of maps. Gold is a constant struggle. At least for me it is. Yo, what's up, Hash? Was that RFK? Yeah, a little bit, eh? That's so funny. Yo, what's up, brother, man? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, this temp chains. Oh, you know what? I don't even have temp chains. Never mind. I was like, why am I attacking so slow? I'm not even affected by temp chains. I don't know what was happening. I guess it was just mental slowness. Bro, can you be the middleman? After it sells, I'll get you a mage blood. You really made the skill shine, enjoying looking at map clear so much. Hey guys, oh, what's up, what's up? You know what, guys, it's still a big work in progress. It needs a lot of work still, but it's alright, it's alright. It's doing okay enough. I had to, I made some changes to the build over the weekend, so the initial kind of like build up of it, I was just going like full AoE, full cast speed, and the screen coverage was pretty good. But I kept dying, so I had to shift like a solid 20 points, at least like, no, I think closer to 30 points, more into defensive stats and kind of shift some things around. So I'm surviving better, but damage is pretty low and my AoE feels kind of rough, so, you know, the gear still needs a lot of work, but you know what, so far I'd say it's pretty good. Little late because I'm at work, but also try a weird unique chest piece at the moment, the one where your flask is applied constantly. You have like 2500 life per second at all times. Oh, that's nice. What chest is that again? Here, let's see. We're gonna do body armor, unique, flask, constant. Flask. Constant. I don't know. I forget which one that is. That's a cool one, though. I love me some good unique items, AFAB. That's sweet that you're using that, dude. Okay, we got 22k ritual. We have only 2 rerolls. Will today be the day that we find something good here? Let's see. Every build needs a lot of work. It would erase T15 maps to non-existent. Don't worry, the thing is at least looking pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, guys, exactly. Yeah, a lot of the gear is still just like whatever. My neck is garbage, so lots of room for improvement for sure. Try life flask is applied. Life flask applied. Life flask. Recovery from flasks also applies to energy shield. Life flask also applies to your minions. Cannot use life flasks. Applies to runic ward? Flask applied. Cannot use flasks. This one. Reverie. The shaman mantle. That's what you're using. Rite of restoration. What does that do? Interesting. Let's see. Negative fire res, chaos res, can't use flask. Non-unique flasks apply their effects constantly. Oh, this is new, isn't it? I think this is a new item, huh? Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? That is a lot. That is a lot of regen. Rite of restoration. Okay, boys, let's see. Let's get something big here. We're gonna reroll. Okay, no mage blood. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to buy these, though, because I've been using a lot of these omens, I'll be honest. These omens have kind of been saving my butt, so I'm going to buy those when I can. Because we are using them. What's the roll on this here? Pretty low. We reroll. Okay, another Ming's Heart. Another Ming's Heart. We're going to buy these out. You always want to buy the omens, boys. Use your big-time life regen, dude. That sounds pretty cool, man. What build are you doing now, Fab? I know you were starting with Flicker Strike, but what do you want to now? I'm sure you moved on from that, right? Any goodies here? No more rerolls. You know what that means? We buy out the inventory. And, yeah, that's it. I guess we just offered tribute to the king. We offered tribute to the king, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now where the heck is the boss? Wait, we killed the boss already. Okay, well, we go to the next map then. We go to the next map. You're doing Ancestral Totem build? Oh, hell yeah, yeah, Ron. You, are you liking it? Is it feeling strong? Oh, there he is. There is Mr. Yuki. Wait, what is this? What are these? What is that, bro? Holy shit. Those are 9 divs each. What do I do with this? Yuki, you need to tell me what to do. I don't know what those are. Now you're shield walling because cheap, easy mapping, but you're setting up an arc gemling at the moment. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't have room, Yuki. Hold on, let me empty my inventory. What is all this stuff? I don't even know what this stuff is. I don't even know what this is. Am I supposed to identify these? Is Mage Blood better than Headhunter? I guess it depends on your build, G, huh? What is all this stuff? I need some more currency and gold to swap. I could use like 1,000 divs from Yuki. Yo, what do I do with these, Yuki? You can sell it or run it. I'm definitely... Okay, so I'm not going to run it. What is it, though? Don't ID it. I need to look at these ID'd. What is it? Identified, yes. Oh. The temporal drops against the darkness. I see. Those are some wild-looking butt plugs. Sell it on ID? Yeah, Yuki, should I just sell these, bro? Because, like, I'm not going to use it. Also, you could take them back, brother, man. That's a lot of divs, dude. That's a lot of divs, man. Should I just post these and sell them? Well, I appreciate the donation regardless, Yuki. Yeah, I wouldn't even know, like, what to do with these. I don't do Sekima or anything like that, so I'm just gonna sell it, okay. All right. Hey, brother. Thank you, man. Let's see. What are these even going for, though? Let's see. Unidentified. So it's 14 annulment orbs. I guess we're working with annulment orbs. How many divine orbs would that be? 10 div? Damn, Yuki, that's a lot of divs. 30, 40, 50, that's 90 divs. Jesus Christ, brother. I mean, I guess I will. I guess I'll have to post it. Yeah, 10 div. Fuck it. Look, if you want the back row, I can take him out. I don't mind. Well, regardless, Yuki, I appreciate that. It's very generous of you, man. And you know what? We can use this currency to help craft some pieces for this build and really make some bis, eh? We can really start making some bis. So I appreciate that, bro. It's very nice of you. Thank you, man. But you know what? In the meantime, I think I need to make a neck. The first thing I need is a new neck. One with spirit. I mean, I could... Let's see. If I drop overwhelming presence, that'll give me... Okay, so 60 spirit. And my neck is currently giving me 55. So I could get away with it. I could drop overwhelming presence if I need. So what I need to do is see what kind of modifiers I want on my neck. And maybe we go and craft that. Let's see here. We'll run a couple more maps. But yeah, that is the first piece I need to upgrade. Because, look, I'm even using a... I'm even using an anoint that is quite literally doing nothing for me, so. Buy cast on crit neck. See, I don't actually know if I want that. I mean, a free cast on crit is obviously good, but like, I don't even know what ability I would add to it, you know? I don't even know what I would add to it. And I wouldn't be proccing it very frequently. I would almost rather just have the 2 extra modifiers, you know? I would almost just rather have the 2 extra modifiers. Okay, we're gonna do four tablet ritual here. Add arc, it's pretty strong. Arc is like, it's like a chain lightning kind of thing, right? Yeah. I don't know. We'll do a couple maps and then, yeah, maybe look at amulets, figure out what I want. I really don't know if cast on crit's the play. I really don't. Like, I was trying cast on crit before. Like, you know, the OG way, manually doing it. With the spirit gem, but I don't know, it just wasn't feeling good, you know? Now, sure, I didn't have a 100% crit chance, so that definitely contributes to not feeling good, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I could also explore unique amulets, too, eh? Maybe there could be a nice unique neck I could use. Have you seen the new split personality jewel? Yeah, the one, it lets you start from a different section of the map, eh? Is that the one, Fatals? It's pretty cool, huh? How much are those going for? Those gotta be expensive, eh? Split personality. It'd be funny, someone come to your hideout and you'll see all the Vaz at once. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks again, man. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you, dude. You have... Oh, shoot. I turned off my spirit. Yeah, thank you, G. I turned off my overwhelming presence. Wait, this is great. They are super cheap. Thought you'd want Archmage, Amulet, Troy, big damage increase. The issue is I'm not mana stacking. I was originally thinking of doing mana stacking, but yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. So Archmage, I can't sustain the costs. And it just, I don't know, it feels bad going from a 0 cost spell to then all of a sudden costing like a ton, you know? 10D for the most expensive one? Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, you know what? The funny thing is, I actually did work my way down to the mercenary corner. So I'm trying to think, would I even save points if I did this? Because I actually grabbed a lot along the way here. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's only 4, 5 points. And it would be a lot more to get down. And there's not really anything on the way for me to use. I feel like it's almost still more efficient to just travel along the outside. Unless you want nodes, like, you know, like close to the center. But it's just so much more point efficient to just travel. You're using the Templar one. Honestly, if anything, one that I would do would be the Druid one. I would start from Druid. I guess then I would have to drop the cast speed, but yeah, I don't know. They're cool jewels. They're definitely very cool. Okay, let's turn Overwhelming Presence back on. There we go. But yeah, the 60 spirit that I have in Overwhelming Presence here could be very easily swapped. Yeah, I think the next craft I need to do is my neck. I need to sort out my neck. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... Like, what do I need? My current neck is basically just spirit and a bit of cold res. Why are my resists so low? Oh, I see. He has a curse, that's why. You just bought it for 9. Well, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad at all. Yo, Fatals, are you still rocking the Brutus Lead Sprinkler? Molten Blast build? Oh no, you were on the Forge Hammer, right? The Lead Sprinkler Forge Hammer. Depends on the starting point? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I wonder if maybe if I were to do Warrior starting point. No, there's not really anything in here. That's the tough thing about split personality, huh? Like, unless you're taking inside nodes, I feel like it's, yeah, it's really not worth. Because just getting, even just getting through, like, that's a lot of points. But if you need something in the middle here, it could work nicely. Could work nicely. You can get cast on crit neck, then use charge regulation for more crit. True, yeah, with the thaumaturgical dynamism, yeah, that is actually a pretty cool one, Paranoid. I'm glad you suggested that one. And that one would only cost a couple hundred exalts to anoint, so it's not too bad. Okay, so let's pretend I have 100% crit chance. What ability do I want? I guess the crit would really just mostly be used for just increasing my damage, right? It would be for like Arc or Comet or something like that. We need more abilities in the game, boys. If need spirit and willing to give up your bell to use a high percent darkness enthroned. Oh man, I do love me some darkness enthroned. I do love me that item. That is a cool belt. It's more crit. Okay, so it gives you multiplicative crit. That is nice. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Maybe we'll buy... Fuck it, boys. Let's buy a cast on crit base and see what we can turn it into, eh? May as well. I'm trying to think, what else would I want on it? I would probably roll. Of course, I need a bit of resist to fill what I have. Maybe I can do, like, just get that cold res again. I guess I wouldn't need spirit on it, necessarily. I guess spirit would be nice if I could roll it, but I wouldn't be too concerned if I don't get it. I could drop Overwhelming Presence, no problem. Because, I don't know, it doesn't really do too much for me anyways. You can use Grim Pillars if you want. See, my initial thought for cast on crit was to put in Ice Nova for the knockback. Although I am manually casting it, but it's only like a plan B, so I feel like, yeah, maybe it probably wouldn't be worth. Because I only Ice Nova when monsters are in my inner circle, which is where I deal no damage. So if there's a monster in my inner circle, I Ice Nova to knock them back out. I guess cast on crit could kind of automate that, but it wouldn't help with damage too much. So I guess it's either that. We go with utility of Frost Nova and we free up a button, or just like full damage. Oh my god, it's so buggy. What's happening? You see it? It's like janky. Oh my god. Came back in a year and I'm sure there will be a couple new skills, dude. Straight up. Straight up, Sparks. We need more abilities. Holy man, you just crafted yourself a boot of the flesh. Or boot for the flesh, dude. Nice. What is that? You crafted a boot for the flash. Oh, with move speed, you mean? Like a super fast boot? Nice, man. How much move speed you got on it? God damn. This guy doesn't want to die. This man does not want to die. You know, anything after that Brutus lead sprinkler build feels so weak. I'll be honest. Oh, boys. Oh. Boys. What am I ever gonna do with you? What am I gonna tell your mother? Oh, let's see, Yuki. What do you have here? Oh, geez, eh? 35% move speed, 5% move speed. Okay, so you have 40% move speed and 8% move speed. God damn, dude. That's crazy, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, those are some wild boots, Yuki. Jesus. You got decent suffixes on there too. There are no curses in PoE 2. There are not as many as in PoE 1 though. PoE 2, I think there's only like 5 curses in total. There's elemental weakness. There is temporal chains. There's enfeeble. Vulnerability. There's the chaos one, I forget the name. Is it despair? I guess there's also refutation now, which is a new curse technically. Although it's more of like, actually no, it's not a curse, is it? It's more of a, yeah, it's a curse, yeah. Yeah, there's like what, 6 or 7 curses, I think. Punishment. Which one's punishment again, GI? I don't think there's punishment. There's one mark, I think. Freezing mark? Yeah, we have freezing mark, and I think that's it. You left sword and bow, but no sword yet, so I have to stick with bow, sadly. Yeah, man, yeah, we desperately needed some new base types, new weapon types, but in due time, boys, right? In due time. Diamond, Silver, Bismuth, Jade, Legacy, 48 effect, 11 charm, reroll or use. Let's see. Diamond, Silver, Bismuth, Jade. That sounds like a pretty solid roll, Ender. What tier are you running? Oh, shit. We died to the nose scratch. This is T15G with 6 mods and like full atlas, 4 tablets. So it's definitely, you know, it's not the easiest. Not the easiest content, but there's one sword in PoE 2 this league. Yeah, I saw there was like I saw Darth Micro post about that, eh? There's like a bugged sword you can get or something. Oh my god, these ground volatiles are brutal. These ground volatiles are brutal. I miss my AoE. I need to get my AoE back. It really sucks having lost. I lost like 40% AoE. I had to sacrifice some for defenses, you know. But even now, the defenses are pretty rough. If you were to do an ARPG, the first weapon you would make would be a sword? Dude, I know, right? Like, actually. I remember when I first started PoE 2, I almost couldn't believe there wasn't a sword. That's the default. That's the default weapon, you know? Like, out of all the weapon types that they don't have, why sword? We'll get them eventually, though. Once we get all the weapon types, boys. Oh, buddy. What I really want to see, though, is just the ability to use multiple weapon types for skills. And not having it be limited to one. I really don't like that limitation of one. I like how Path of Exile 1 does it. It's a lot more flexible. I hope we get that eventually, you know. Instead of weapon categories, we get skill categories, you know. That would be great. They should drop all the classes in 1.0 so no one can keep up. Hey, yeah, there you go. It'll give us too much content. It gives me hope. Whatever sword kit they came up with was so OP. It's been 5 leagues and they still can't figure it out. Yeah. The sword is just too OP, so they couldn't add it. They couldn't find that balance. Man, as cool as Enervating Nova is, it really is, it is pretty weak. Honestly, I think my main, the worst part about Enervating Nova is just that inner ring. And the fact that it deals more damage the further out they are in the ring. Like, I don't like that. I wish it was just consistent damage. It would, I mean, maybe it would be a little bit too OP, but I don't know. The inner ring dealing no damage feels really bad. Like, I guess it's fine if it deals, you know, less damage the closer they are to you. That's fine, I guess. But just 0 damage on the inner part sucks. And the fact that scaling AoE also increases the size of the inner ring is a little crazy. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Troy fell in love with an old unique I've never used before. The humble Earthbound triggers sparks on killing a shocked enemy. Seems innocent. Oh, misery. Hey, that sounds awesome. Let's take a look at that one. Earthbound, eh? Voltaic Staff. Trigger spark on killing a shocked enemy. Yeah, that's fun, eh? That's a fun one. And it gives you lightning bolt, too. Interesting. Mana regen, cast speed. That seems like a fun one. You could probably do some fun things with that. That sparks that Earthbound casts can trigger more sparks from Earthbound. And then you could also... Interesting. Could you also cast... So you can... If you're manually casting sparks, you can trigger more sparks. And then you could probably do cast on crit to trigger more sparks, right? So you could get like 3 instances of sparks happening at once, probably. That'd be pretty sweet. Misery, you got to do that, and then I want to see how it looks. You got to build that together and then show me how it is. That'd be crazy. He gets it. I can just imagine what your screen looks like. If you get that up and running, you'll have to show me. I'd love to see it. Sparks on sparks on sparks on sparks. You're aiming for 4 cast on shock plus cast on crit. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was just thinking, you could also do cast on ailment, eh? Cast on crit and cast on ailment. You have 4 instances of sparks. My god, that'd be insane. I feel like 1 instance of sparks is enough, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of nuts, eh? That's a fun idea. I like that. You'll have to show me once you get it up and running. I would love to see it. Although, I'm also kind of scared to see it at the same time, you know? I'd be a little bit scared to see it. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second here. Oh my god. Yuki, what do you got? Talk to me, brother man. Talk to me, Yuki. Did you just find an incense relic? That's one mirror right there. That's one mirror right there, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that, eh? Incense relic. Did that just drop? That staff plus breach neck that cast lightning orbs on shock would go crazy. What neck is that? Trash. I guess, not Choir of the Storm. Or is there another one? I guess, yeah, you could incorporate like a Choir of the Storm into that as well, Misery, or anything else that really procs off of crit, huh? If you're a gemling, the alternate quality makes Spark shoot +4 projectiles. Ooh. I wouldn't even want to imagine how many projectiles would be on your screen at once with that staff. My god. Now, I feel like in that case, if you have that many projectiles, it doesn't even matter if you don't have plus skills on that staff with the sheer amount of projectiles you have, you know? I don't think your damage even matters at that point. your projectiles could deal 100 damage and you'll still be dishing out 100k, you know? That's so funny. Oh, you know what? I have a question for you, chat. Maybe one of you knows the answers. So with Doriani's prototype, the armor that I'm wearing, enemies in my presence, their lightning resist is equal to mine. So is equals the keyword. So I currently have negative 130 lightning res. So enemies in my presence, that is their lightning res. Can I then lower it further with elemental weakness and exposure? Does anybody know? I'm wondering, just because of the wording equal, right? Enemies in your presence have lightning resist equal to yours. Does that mean that's like end of the equation? It cannot change it beyond that? That's what I interpret it as. You can't, you say, Sparks. So that's what I'm guessing, right? So, and that's why I'm not using elemental weakness or exposure or anything like that, because Doriani's just sets the resistance, right? And it can't be changed further. I don't know. I don't actually know. Like, I'm not even sure if I could test that, you know? Maybe for a nanosecond and the chest would override it to be yours. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I assumed, is that it's just like, it's just the rule, you know? My res is their res. That's the rule, okay. So I'm glad, okay. So then I likely assumed correctly then. So that's good. That is one nice thing about Doriani's, is that you don't have to worry about like exposure or pen or anything like that. It's just, it's set in stone, right? You're correct. The only exception is penetrate. I think that's also different though between PoE 1 and PoE 2 GI. They did it weirdly, where in Path of Exile 1, elemental pen is like applied at the very end and like lowers whatever that final number is. But in PoE 2, to my knowledge, pen can't go below 0, and it's like the last part of the equation. So in most circumstances, pen is like kind of just useless. I don't know why they made that change from PoE 1 to PoE 2, making elemental penetration operate differently. I don't know, kind of a weird decision. Maybe it was too OP in the first game, I don't know. But okay, that's good to know. Thank you for confirming my assumption, boys, because boys and gals, I should say. But yeah, hey, shout out Doriani's. It's a cool chest. It's a cool chest. I'll keep running with it for, you know, at least for a little while. See if I can scale up my armor a little better just to make it not as bad. Because check it out. Look at this. If you look at my armor, look, I have 72% damage reduction for lightning with my armor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have a lot of lightning damage reduction from armor, so it's helping. It'd be nice to max this out. If I can get a little bit more armor to elemental, we'll be looking pretty good. If your light res is not 0 or lower than pen will work, or the only exception is penetration. If your light res is not 0 or lower than pen will. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I got you, GI. Yeah, so if I was using Doriani's and for some reason I had plus 30 lightning res. The enemy would also have plus 30 lightning res. I could then use pen to bring them down, but obviously we wouldn't want that because that's completely unoptimal. But okay, yeah, I mean, I can see that making sense. So yeah, easy. Enemy lightning res in my presence is negative 130. It would be nice to get that down to negative 200, which is possible, although I'm not entirely sure how. I know I can create a cultivated Doriani's prototype that has negative lightning res, but I think it also removes... Actually, hold on. I need to look this up. You can cultivate Doriani's to have negative lightning res on it. I think that's what I need, but it's weird. Okay, so we're going to do lightning res. Yeah, look. Okay, yeah, so this is nice. Look, you do negative lightning res. So yeah, you can cultivate... Okay, dude, I can go up to another negative 60 on this chest. Man, I gotta roll some more of these things. There's a pair of gloves that can make percent pen go negative, but it seems superfluous. Oh, really? That is weird. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that glove, Misery. You used Doriani and PoE 1 on pseudo armor stacker jug a while ago? It's a cool chest, yo. It's a cool chest. But yeah, so look, I could get negative res. Let me see here. Let's do max, what, negative 60? I guess it would be minimum negative 60. Your hits can penetrate elemental resist down to a minimum of negative 50. Interesting. I should try cultivating some of these. Then you try to stack as much pen as possible. I gotcha, I gotcha. Lightning res. Hold up. Lightning resist. Okay, nobody has negative, or I don't think the filter thing's working. Max 0. There we go. So yeah, negative. Look, so you can cultivate negative lightning res, but you have to get lucky. Okay, so you can still have the modifiers. Wait, I need to roll a bunch of these. Ender, what's up? Talk to me, talk to me. Yeah, this is cool, eh? So I could do up to negative 60 lightning res on the chest. And I could still keep the important modifiers. I could just sacrifice... Oh, that's great, actually. I need to... You know what? I'm going to spend a bit of money rolling some chests out. That'd be very nice. If I could get negative 60 on here, that'd bring me to negative 190. Oh, that'd be disgusting. Okay, let me quickly pause here. I'm going to run to the washroom super quickly, and then we'll continue up with this map, eh? Let me be right back. Just give me a couple minutes here, and we'll keep going in the maps here, and then maybe we roll some Doriani's. Maybe we can roll some nice Doriani's. BRB, guys. BRB. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh god. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh shit! This arena looks cool though. Oh god. Okay, 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera action. We're chilling. Alright, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, we're looking decent. We're actually looking decent here. Hold up, big hit, big hit. He's so large, bro. What am I supposed to even hit on him? Okay, we gotta dodge those swipes. That's the thing. We go for his hand, I guess. Little booty attack. Oh god. I'm back. Thank you for standing by, ladies and gentlemen. You died to ignite any play CI? Aw, dude. Do amulet first? Yeah, I think you're right. We get a nice neck, and then, yeah. Roll a bunch of Dorianis once I have some, like, spare currency. Also, damn, it's so framey here. 60 FPS? What is happening? It's weird. Okay, there we go. We did all the rituals. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me something good. We got 2 rerolls. Come on. Okay, that's a reroll. Absolutely nothing. Omen of Amelioration. I'll buy that for 1k. Fuck it, I'll buy that. That's a reroll. And it consumes it right away. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. We love when that happens. That's it. That's it, that's it. We do a tribute. Man, these rituals, I'm not getting enough rerolls. I think that's my main issue. That's the main issue. I'm getting no freaking rerolls. Alright, let's go amulet shopping here, eh? We're gonna go get ourselves a nice cast on crit base. We're gonna go get ourselves a nice cast on crit base, shall we? Shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Wow, I didn't have those boots. That's surprising.
I have many
That is very surprising. I have like 4 to 5 rerolls all the time and still get nothing. Fuck. Yeah, that, how are you getting that many rerolls here, Ron? I don't even, how are you doing that? What determines more rerolls? Because sometimes I get that many, but it's very rare. I don't know what I'm doing. The tribute. I know I'm getting a lot of tribute, but I only get like a few rolls if I'm lucky. I don't know. Is there something I can do to like specifically get more rerolls? You get them on tablets. Oh, okay, tablets gives them. I didn't even realize that. Let me see here. Yeah, I guess, eh? I guess that would be it, huh? Okay. Interesting. Does flat damage to spells work on your skill? I would imagine it does. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because it says deals 34 to 647 lightning damage. I would imagine it does. Damn, so I should probably Chaos Orb my my ritual tablets, huh? I should probably do that once I empty these ones out. Maybe spend some good money and re-roll those, eh? Okay, let's buy a neck base, huh? So we're gonna do what? Amulet. and then we do... Although, you know what? Maybe before I buy a cast on crit amulet, maybe I go and use all this stuff. I don't know how to do... You know what? Let's go learn Breach Tree real fast. I haven't set up my Breach Tree at all. Let's go take a look. In PoE 1, the skill reads like X% added damage on the skill. X% added damage. I'm not sure. Stormbrand has 55% damage added effectiveness, but Penance Brand is 300%. Oh. Right. Right. Mine doesn't have anything like that. There's also a unique tablet that doubles your rerolls. Oh, really, Paranoid? Wait, that's probably very expensive. That's probably super expensive, eh? Flat damage to spells is hard to get, but I think it's just 1-for-1 effectiveness. Okay. 10 divs per tablet? Honestly, probably worth. Oh, wait, but no, you only get 5 uses out of it, huh? Damn, that does add up. That does add up pretty quickly, eh? Jeez. Okay, lads. What do I do here? I have 24.6k hive blood, and I have a bunch of this stuff. I don't know how this works. You get 10 uses. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. 1 div per use. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's not bad at all. I should probably buy some of those. Okay, so look, I have some of these. They say like level 80. I'm guessing this is the item level. Okay, I see. Requires hive blood. Let's grab a bunch of these and see. I haven't really done this. Oh, I have a few that are level 81 too. Let's grab a few of these and see. There's all my level 81s. Okay, how does this work? Where can I go? What direction do I go for mage bloods? Lavish. Okay, so there's currency, ring, currency, belt. Oh, look, I have a belt one. Banded womb gift. Where does that go? Oh, right there. Look, let's make a belt. You get more points the more you use currency. Okay, I see. So you kind of need to unlock the tree. Yeah, how do I do that though? I don't even know. Do I need to should I start by using all my low level ones? Because I have some that are low level. I should probably do that to get points, right? If you use a belt wound gift, it unlocks the belt skill tree. I see. Here, let me use these low level ones. So like low level amulet. This goes where here? So this would use 500 hive blood, but then when I use it, wait, how does that work? If you use a belt wound gift, it unlocks the belt skill tree. Oh, I see, right, so... Okay, so I use the amulet one, so now I get points. I see, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, word, let's try it. So we got belt. Control click. Thank you, Fatals. Belt. So now we do this. Okay, nice. We got a little belt. So now that gives us... Okay, I see. And so can you max out each one of these trees? Interesting. Can roll additional caster-related modifiers. 10% chance to birth an additional item. Easy W, dude. Straight up. Okay, let's try this. I guess we just max it out, right? I guess we just max it out. Belt. Boom, we do it again. Oh, we got nothing. It gave us nothing. Oh, loot filter. You know what? We're going to sell those for gold. You know what? This is a free gold generator for sure. Oh, check this out. Okay, additional item. Roll their values twice. Nice. Wait, so you kind of just take everything. Oh, this is great. Why haven't I done this? I have a ton of currencies and ring ones. So... Oh, look, we have another belt. Come on, give me a mage blood. Come on, give me a mage blood. Let's see, what do we have here? Resistance modifiers on birth items have a minimum of level 40. Life and mana. I don't think you want to get minion roll. Okay, so the idea here is you do it enough times so you unlock all the nodes, and then you would select certain nodes depending on what kind of a belt you want. Okay, that makes sense. I understand it. Hey, Kotesu, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Hey, happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday, dude. Okay, so I understand how it works now. I understand. So that's all my belt ones, I believe. You know what? Let's just use all my currency ones and just spend all my high blood. May as well. I haven't specifically been farming breach, but maybe I do. All birth items are converted to gold. Oh, interesting. So you can use this as like a gold farm. That's pretty cool. Additional item. Quality currency. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It'd be cool if you could see what the nodes were before you have to unlock them, you know? Quality currency. I don't know what quality currency is. Is that gem cutters, prisms, I guess? 100% increased chance to birth quality currency. Interesting. Yeah, just first time finally sitting and kind of checking out this breach tree. I haven't done this yet. I'm guessing quality currency means gem cutters prisms, so I don't think I want that. It can poop out a div, can it? Hey, Ramen, what's up? Morning, dude. Quality currency. I don't know what that implies. Cannot birth gem cutters prisms. 500 increased chance to birth quality currency. Oh, so it's not gem cutters prisms. Oh, interesting. Wait, let's do this then. Birth an additional item. Okay, interesting. Catalyst. This... Oh, look, I have another belt one. Let's do belt. Let's do belt. Caster-related modifiers. Interesting. For max profit, go Catalyst. Oh, yeah. A div covered in shit because it was pooped out. Very true. Yeah, the Catalysts are worth, eh? Let's see. So then, let's see. Let's try Catalyst. So we take these out. It's nice that these don't cost anything to refund, eh? That's pretty cool. Birth an additional... Okay, we'll keep the additional item ones. Should I keep quality with catalysts, though? Let's see. So catalyst. Can only birth catalysts. Oh, interesting. Of the same type when birthing catalysts. Okay. Well, let's try it out. There's a first time for everything. Oh, yeah, look at that. This is pretty cool. Additional item. Orb of Alchemy. Okay, interesting. And then... I've really been holding on to a lot of these womb gifts here. Additional item. Regal orbs. Cannot birth Orb of Chance. Interesting. This... I can see why people do Breach. This is kind of cool. It just gives you free items, huh? Orb of Alchemy. Okay, interesting. We keep doing it. Look, I'm still sitting on 17k Hive Blood. Oh. What is this worth? Caster modifiers. Wait, these are 84 exalt each? Dude, what? This is great. This is fantastic. We're already up. We're already freaking up.
Beware of the enemy.
Okay, well, we keep going. Surpassing chance to birth catalysts of the same type. Okay, sure. Okay. Of the same type when birthing. I like how they use the word birthing. Okay, we're gonna do belt again. We're gonna do belt again. Money, money, money. Yeah, this is interesting. You know, I've been putting this off. I don't know why I've been putting it off. It's really not that complex. But this is cool. Like birth an additional item, additional item. Birth items cannot have modifiers. Okay, interesting. Empty modifiers. Okay, so we don't want that. If we're gonna hope to get a mage blood ever by belts, we're not gonna do that. But let's see. Currency, currency. Oh, you can do breach splinters here too as well. They just stole this entire mechanic from PV1. I mean, seems like, yeah, that's definitely the theme of the game. Yeah, they just one-to-one yoinked breach. But, I mean, it's definitely better, you know, it's better than what we did have. But, yeah, maybe they could be a little bit more innovative. Although, you know what, they for sure just, you know, they had their deadline. They wanted to give us as much as possible. I don't blame them for just taking something that's already good, you know. I don't blame them for just taking a system that's already good and works, so. Okay, we do another one. We got more currency. Boom, just like that. Mage blood don't have modifiers, no? I don't know. Is there? I'm sure there's a very specific thing you could do to craft a mage blood more easily. It was just testing in PoE 1 for PoE 2? Yeah, I guess so, trash. How did the staff go? It's pretty good, Ramen. So you know what? Over the weekend, brother man, I was testing out doing the weapon swap stuff. Where I had one, like my main hand was more like AoE, kind of cascading, like large coverage. And then I was trying another one where it was more like single target, you know, concentrated area, stuff like that. It honestly just felt stronger to just use the cascading, like big AoE one on bosses. So I'm basically just sticking to one staff. So I'm not doing another staff weapon swap like I was speculating I would do. But, yeah, I guess that opens up another weapon slot opportunity for me, right? Like I can maybe set something else up on the side, but yeah, no, huge staff, man. I appreciate it, man. It's super good. It's super good. Man, if I could roll one where that extra cold was lightning instead, oh, buddy, that'd be great. That's true. PV1 is just public test round for PV2. Yeah, like actually, that's so funny. Could you help me with a monk? I'm level 68. Yo, Leonov, what do you need help with, brother? What do you need help with? With like build ideas, or do you need me to come kill a boss or something like that? I don't mind helping you with a boss if you need a bit of hand that way. Extra cold, good for freezing. That is true. Although I don't think I'm doing like any freezing. I'll be honest. Jewel catalyst. What's a jewel catalyst? Oh, interesting. Wait, can you catalyst jewels now? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You've rolled cold 4 times in a row, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you were saying they seem to prefer the extra colds, don't they? Huh? Interesting. I didn't know you could catalyst jewels. That's pretty cool. Although, how come these are no longer giving me skill points? Is it because I have points in the belt as well? Hold on, maybe that's it. Let's take these out. Is it... Are you meant to do, like, one at a time? Is that why? Okay, I guess we just do another currency one. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some more points now. Birth items are always greater or perfect. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold control to keep going in one go. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thank you, original. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying this out for the first time here. Okay, so we got some... It's hard to tell where you can even spend points here. Or is there a maximum amount of points that you can spend? Hold on, let me try something. Okay, so it looks like there's a max. Okay, so you can't do, like, everything. I see. So catalyst, catalyst, catalyst. And then additional item. Okay. So I guess we just stick with additional items for now until we can unlock even more. So it seems like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it looks like you can have 15 points assigned. And I'm guessing that's in each. Yeah, it appears like that's the case. Okay, so then we just spam it. Right? We can just spam it now. Can I go back in instantly? Amulet, ring, ring. Well, I have a bunch of jewelry, eh? Another currency one right there. Yo, this is fucking awesome. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? Man, I gotta start doing more breach. This is great. Birth items cannot be vol orbs, chaos orbs. Okay, interesting. That's cool. So ring, ring, amulet, currency. There's another one. Well, I think I've already made a few divs doing this. That's pretty nice. Interesting. Okay, there we go. That's all the currency ones. So look, we have a bunch of rings now, too. You missing 10 div, man? Let me make it 100. Okay, so amulet, ring, ring. Okay, there we go. Look at that. We have a bunch of rings. Oh, I have another belt I could use. Ring. Holy rings, eh? I got a bunch of ring ones. Look at that. Look at that. That's great. Oh, that's fantastic. And this one's actually worth money. I could probably sell that one. I could probably sell that one. We have 4 of those. Well, that's beauty. Breach is life, breach is love. That's kind of nice, eh? I started out with breach and made like 200 divs before getting the quest done. The tree pays out pretty big. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, look, we got 4 of these, and these are apparently, according to Exiled Exchange, 84 exalts each. So that's 320 exalts right there. That's pretty great. Yo, that's not bad at all. Look, I have one more belt thing to do. Okay, let's try belt again. Right, so let's see, minimum level 20. We don't want minion stuff. Do I want caster stuff if I'm going to do mage blood? Probably not, right? I guess just additional item is the way to go here. And then double roll. Rolls 2 additional times. Minimum modifier level 30. Did you upgrade amulet? No, not yet, not yet. I was thinking of doing hitting these amulet womb gifts before trying before buying a base. You never know, right? You never know. But I haven't set up breach, so I'm just exploring this for the first time now. So let's see, additional items, sure. Another additional item. Birth items have an empty modifier of type. Okay, I don't think I want that. Minimum modifier level. I wonder what if Mage Blood has charm, flask, resistance modifiers. Okay, well, let's just do that, I guess. Breach itself is fun, just piles of stuff, and a game about fighting piles of stuff. Yeah, true, you're not wrong about that one, Misery. I've only kind of done breach like a here and there. Like I did my points, right? Like I maxed it out, but I haven't farmed it afterwards. Okay, let's see. Birth items roll their value 2 times. Okay, sure. Additional item. Cannot have modifiers of type. Interesting. I bet there's a very specific arrangement here you can do to increase your odds to get a mage blood. I'm sure people have already discovered that. Okay, we're gonna set up the amulet now. You never know. Maybe we can get an amulet with cast on crit. That'd be nice. Additional item. Okay, I guess we just do additional item here. Birth items cannot be. Okay, let's do cannot be Azure amulets, sure. Additional item, okay. And then, I guess reroll. Alright, we do another one. Come on, give me something good here. No, nothing. We got nothing. Oh, look at that. 100% increased chance to birth divine orbs. Wait, that's nice. Look, I could print divs now in this one instead of catalysts. That's cool. The setup for Mage Blood is ritual. Yeah, true. Cannot have attack modifiers. Consumes reduced hive blood. Interesting. Cannot have critical modifiers. Well, we don't want that. All right, can we get a cast on crit neck here real fast? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it.
Be ever vigilant.
All right. Well, we got nothing, but I did make a few hundred exalt. That's pretty good. You make way more off the catch for the div one as bait. Okay, yeah. I mean, that is true. I did make, look, 320 exalts. Check this out, check this out. We got these bad boys, the sibilant catalysts. So now we do this, and we do that, and we do 4, and for exalts, boom, look at that, 288 exalts. That's pretty cool. Who would have thought I had 300 exalts just sitting in there? Oh, Yuki. What do you got, brother? Okay, there you go. Div, we got the div delivery. Thank you, bro. You're way too kind. You are way too kind. Okay, maybe those will sell eventually. I don't know. It seems like not, actually. Maybe I just keep those. We don't need the exalts that bad anymore. Look, we just made 10 divs. Yo, thank you, Yuki, man. You're way too kind, brother. Okay, boys and girls. What do we do now? We go to the amulets. Let's get ourselves a nice cast on crit base, eh? What the heck are we going to do with this, though? What the heck are we even going to make? Cast on crit. Yo, what's up, Basil? Oh, okay, let's get one that's not corrupted. What the heck are we going to do with this? What the heck are we going to do? What do I even want on this? I guess I should just go magic. Is Breach Tablet setup expensive? I'm not sure, Kotetsu. I haven't done Breach, although I'm sure somebody in chat would know. Breach Tablet. Yeah, you know what? I haven't done any kind of tablet maxing. I've just kind of gone in as is. Oh, should I buy this base for 14 divs? Posted 10 seconds ago. I should probably go take that. What's the item level, though? Does it matter? Let's see here. Wow, laggy, item level 78. Damn, that's pretty low, huh? Item level 78. Should I buy this? Cast on crit, item level 78 for 14 div? Somebody's gonna yoink it. I'm just buying it. Fuck it. That might have been a waste of money, but you know what? We're spending the divs that Yuki donated, so yo, Yuki, thanks again, man. Like 1 to 3 div, more for a more blood spawn 1 to 3 rares. Yeah, that's, you know, one thing I haven't done really is doing any like kind of tablet rolling, or I don't know. If you buy tablets that are already rolled, yes, same with Ritual Orbis. I got you. Okay, boys, look, so I got the cast on crit neck. It's only item level 78, so I might not be able to get tier 1 resists, but we can still hit some other things. Let me whip out the modifier list here. Let me see here. We have jewelry, amulets, modifiers, calc. Let's see what we can get with level 78. So we can't get mana. Hey, that's actually a plus side. I don't need mana. Well, we can't get energy shield. That's fine. I don't need energy shield. Well, I can get tier 1 energy shield. That's fine. It looks like I can mostly get everything. The only thing is all attributes. That's okay. I don't need all attributes. Tier 1 resists I can't get. It looks like I could do tier 2. So yeah, that's really all I'm missing. And damage recoup is mana. That's fine. So yeah, level 78. That's not the worst thing ever. It just means I can't get T1 resists. Yuki made Troy a hideout warrior. Well, you know what? Look at my current neck. We gotta upgrade this, boys. This is not suitable. Come on, what do we do? What are we even doing here? What am I using? Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta upgrade this neck. We gotta upgrade this. What am I doing? So now we got the cast on crit base. Now the question is, what the heck do we even want to do with this thing? Well, first of all, spirit could be nice. You can always, you know, you can never go wrong with spirit. Oh my god.
Can I help?
Okay, they're, Wait, why can't...
It's you.
Where's my shop?
Proud.
Look, I can't open my shop. There's no button for shop. What the heck happened? This guy just broke my game.
It's you.
Yeah, what? Alright. I guess I can't access my shop. Maybe that'll fix later on. That's weird. Okay, so let's see. I need cold res at least, right? Because this will bring me... This one has cold res, so maybe I hit a T2 cold res. That'd be nice. Spell damage could be good. Spirit could be good. What else could I get, maybe? That happens every now and again. Reset instance. Yeah, I got you. You're still in his hideout? No, bro. This is my own hideout. Here, let's just go back to the character screen real fast. We'll go claim those divs. And yo, Yuki, thanks again, man, for the in-game donations today, man. Legend. Oh yeah, look at that. Manage shop, perfect. Holy shit! That's a lot of divs. My god. Okay, 117 divs. We got money to spend. Level of all spells. Oh, so I should chaos spam. You're right. We do need level of all spells. Let's see. Level of all spells. So I could get +3. Oh, man. Yeah, we got a chaos spam for that. We can get +3. Yo, what up, brother? Hey, Trevor, what's up, man? Dropped a headhunter earlier? Nice, dude. Congrats. That's huge. You've dropped 2 mage bloods and 1 headhunter so far this season, about 1700 D worth. Damn, and were those just like natural drops off of monsters? That's crazy, bro. Dude, nicely done, man. It's fantastic. Okay, I guess we chaos spam for +3. Yeah, exactly. So then, so let's just do this here. We're gonna make it rare. I need to buy 1 annul. Oh wait, no, there we go. Yeah, because I had an empty modifier already. Okay, so now we just chaos spam. So if we can get +3 spells, we're chilling. And then fracture, you know what? Yo, Basil, have you seen the price of fracturing orbs? Oh my god, they're expensive. They're so expensive. Although fractured +3 on this would go crazy. But dude, they're about 1,700 exalts right now, and over the weekend I saw them going for 2,600 per fracturing orb. Isn't that crazy? You can get crit damage. True. Yeah, true. My first mage blood came from a random rare that popped out of a strong box. Nice. Second was from ritual, a headhunter, and then headhunter was from a random 7 rune. Damn, dude. Yo, that's fucking huge, man. Nicely done. Don't look at prices and exalts anymore? I guess so, eh? I guess so. Okay, can we hit the +3? That'd be kind of crazy, no? +1 proj. 39 spirit's pretty cool. But we're going for +3 here. Come on, we're going for +3. Exalts have crashed hard the last couple of days. Use Chaos Div instead. Okay, is that the method? Okay, let's buy some Chaos Orbs. How much are they going for? I want Chaos Orb. I have divs. 97 for 11. Sure. We're spending the currency that Yuki donated. We're spending it. We're gonna see if we can make a nice amulet here and get +3 spells. Even if I get +2, I think I would settle. You know? Although, what's the yeah, it goes... Okay, so we wouldn't be able to, div it, so we have to hit the +3 naturally. You know, we see some nice modifiers, but we are here for the good stuff. Chaos spam is so expensive at the moment. You spammed easy 10 divs on my neck to hit 50 spirit. Yeah, I'm on the 11 div spam right now. We'll see, Fab. Maybe we hit a big one here on +3 fracture. Dang, bro. I mean, hey, that's how you make some nice pieces, brother. That's how you make some nice pieces. If you got the money to spend. Okay, there's a proj skill. I'll spend these Chaos Orbs and then we'll see. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if there's other methods I should maybe do to hit the plus skills, but we'll see. Maybe it might get a bit too pricey. But let's be real. We're sitting on 100, or we're sitting on like 90 divs thanks to Yuki's donation. So, hey man, with Yuki's permission, we can spend all of it on this amulet. With Yuki's permission, we could spend it all, you know? And we're going to go slowly here because it would very much suck to overwrite a +3 skills. There's +1 melee, almost. Now the question is, so if we hit the +3, I think no matter what, we kind of have to fracture, right? And go for like the 1 and 3. We kind of have to. Unless we just get crazy lucky with the other slams. But if we hit +3, we slam, desecrate. And if the slams are bad, then yeah, fracture has to happen, you know? If you want to spend more money after you hit +3 levels, use Essence of the Breach and increase quality to 40 to make it +4, then replace that mod. Damn. Yeah, that's... Honestly, that's kind of sick, Basil. That's kind of sick. I think I have one of those essences. Essence of the Breach. Yeah, yeah. Removes a random modifier and... That's disgusting, Basil. I mean, hey, if we hit it... Then Chaos crit. Yeah. Okay, well, first step is hitting the +3. I don't know how many divs I want to spend. Maybe I go down to like 70 divs. Look, we're spending the money that Yuki donated. Again, Yuki, thank you so much for your generosity, brother. But let's spend maybe like another 30 divs or so. And then it'll get a bit much. And then maybe we just kind of use whatever, you know. We'll see, though. But yeah, Basil, that's a crazy tech, eh? With the Breach Essence. I'm kind of down to do that. So you can turn the +3 into +4, huh? Yo, T1 cast speed would actually be very nice to get on the neck. That would be awesome. That would be a great suffix. Grotty, what's up? So, what you got? Talk to me. We got Grotty in the house. Talk to me. We're looking for +3 here, lads. I haven't seen one spell level yet, so... Yikes. Okay, minion skills. Make sure you fracture the level first. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. If we hit... I mean, if we hit it, we're for sure fracturing, so... Damn. Just like that, 11 divs down the drain. We're gonna spend another 30 divs, and that's it. Spend another 30, and that is it.
I'll post it right away.
Fracturing the level sounds easier than it is. Yeah, it does. Getting the level also is the first hurdle, eh? Getting the level is for sure the first hurdle. You're better off buying the fractured base. I wonder how much, you know what? Let's check those prices. Let's see how much those are going for. Let's see how much those go for, eh? Cast on crit. And then we do fracture spell level. Well, there aren't even any +3s. Oh, +4. Holy shit, look at that. That's crazy. 350 divs for the base. Holy mother. That is crazy. You know what? I bet you could make some solid money crafting these necks and flipping them, eh? With a little bit of luck. Oh, yeah, you can make big money. Yo, T1 crit bonus. That's also pretty nice. But we have to go for the plus skills. Back to chaos spam. Dude, I know, right? That's a little crazy, no? That's a little crazy. I'm going so slowly because I am just terrified of overwriting something very good. Man, so we've only seen +1. Jeez, and not even any spell levels yet either. Yikes, we are spending today. Back-to-back spells, jeez. The tree can spit out +3 next. Oh, really? Damn, that must be nice. You made about 600 divs, making level 20 Trinity amulets with +4 melee global defense. Holy shit, dude. Dude, Trevor, you're a big baller this league, eh? Holy shit, man. They sell big, dude, straight up, yeah. I mean, you could turn this into a full-time business, making these amulets. You know what? Let me add level. Or spell. Let me add spell so it at least helps a little bit when it pops up, you know? I'm so scared of misclicking more than once, you have no idea. It feels especially scary when you're using somebody else's currency. Have you boys crafted with anybody else's currency? It's pretty brutal. So if I were to mess it up, that ain't no fun. Come on, give me +3. We're actually gonna hit it though. Look, we got what, like 30 more chaos. We're actually gonna hit this. Look at this. Yeah, we got 38 more. We're gonna hit. Come on, man. 37. Okay, +1 minion again. Still no spell levels. I think this might be a bit of an ambitious craft. Another proj. Okay, so we've had multiple proges and multiple minion levels, not one spell level. Can it even roll? It can. Caster gem. I level 75 to get to +3, so we can get it. We're just getting very unlucky. I've had a service where I bricked other people's items with vols. It was very... You were very good at that? Oh my god, misery. Oh, that's terrible. It's pretty low, yeah. I remember last season I did some spell level rolls, and yeah, it took... I actually rolled a couple of those last league. Some of them I got really lucky. I think one of them I did within 70 Chaos Orbs, and then another was like few hundred, right? You can get +3 spells to 350 divs. Yeah. I mean, we can hit it. Look, I've hit it before, boys. I've hit it before. You never know. Ooh, 50 spirit. Yo, that's nice. Oh, I'm so tempted to... Oh, that's such a nice spirit roll. Holy shit, look at that. Wait, can I just flip this, maybe? How much would this be worth? Like, that's a crazy roll. Check it. Yeah, that might be worth a ton. That is pretty sweet. Let's look it up. We got spirit. Spirit, and then 50. I need to do empty prefix. Empty suffix. 36 divs. Wait, I definitely... maybe I don't sell it. I bought the base for 14 divs. Fracture? Yeah, attempting to fracture. I mean, dude, true, yeah. If I could fracture the spirit, that would be kind of nuts. Sorry for my English, but how you copy items to the merchant. Hey, no worries, Varus. If you do Shift, Alt, and then left click, it'll auto-search. Shift, Alt, left click. That'll do it for you, Ben. Yeah, hitting the spirit fracture wouldn't be too bad, because then we could then keep spamming for +3, huh? Wait, dude, the 50 roll is actually crazy. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah, we get the fracture. Oh, fractures. Let's check the price here. 6 divs. Can we round down to 5? No, it's gonna round up to 6. All right, well. Okay, so now we want to desecrate, and then slam, and then 1 and 3 fracture. Easy. Oh my god, did you figure it out, Varus? Did it work, man? Okay, so I need to get a preserved collarbone.
Can I help?
Desecrate the suffix, yeah. Let's do preserved collarbone. We're gonna do exalt. Oh, these are dirt cheap, eh? These are dirt cheap now. So we have suffix. And then we'll slam. Defense quality. I think I'm still gonna end up just chaos spamming for +3 levels though. If I hit the spirit, you know, but yeah, I guess we may as well go for something good here, right? Defense. I mean, I guess if I want to hit the +3, I would want to use caster catalysts, but those are very expensive. Yeah, we'll do suffix on the desecrate in case we hit the skills, right? So suffix, and we can re-roll the desecrate. Now, do you think I should catalyst this one, Fab, before slamming? Should I catalyst? Because what would I get? I guess, yeah, I could go for, like, armor or something like that. We already got the spirit, man. The spirit roll is crazy. Spell damage would be really good, honestly, as the other prefix. Spell damage would be nice. So if anything, I would want to do caster catalyst, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay, I think we just double greater and then that's it, right? Whatever, let's do it. Double greater. We're going to fracture, so who knows? Maybe we get something big here. Come on. Yo, T1 cast speed is actually awesome. Wait. Okay, well, let's be real. If I hit the fractured cast speed, I wouldn't even be that sad. But yo, can we 1 in 3 the spirit? Oh, buddy, the 1 in... Oh, come on, if we hit the spirit, that's huge. Come on, boys, can we hit the spirit right here? 1 in 3. If I hit, this is huge. And then what I might do is, like, we'll roll out the neck, and if it's no good, I'll probably spend the money and I'll annul it down back to the fracture, and then just go back to chaos spamming for plus skills, because that would be pretty crazy. But... here we go. Please, if there is any 1 in 3 that I'm gonna hit, it should be now. But first, before we roll this, I must consult the coin. We must consult the coin, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We must consult the coin. Will we hit the spirit on the fracture? Heads, yes. Tails, no. We hit heads. The coin is never wrong. The coin is never wrong. Ah. Damn. No, we hit cast speed. I mean, we can still roll it out. You never fucking know. Dude, if I hit plus skills on this, that'd be disgusting. The coin was wrong. The coin is always wrong. You know what, though? These are nice rolls. These are nice rolls. Hey! Sticky Jim and internet, how dare you? Okay, well, let's re-roll this and see what we get. Yeah, we could... Dude, if I hit plus skills, this is still a pretty disgusting neck. If I hit plus skills, it's a disgusting neck.
I'll post it
Like,
right
dude,
away.
like, I'm fine with this, you know? I'm fine with these modifiers. Yo, Ada Troy! G-Busto, Ada Troy! Yo, Ada Troy! Cast speed is so big, dude. Yeah, the T1 cast speed is very nice. Spell damage is also nice. It's only T3, but we have another chance at glory here, ladies and gentlemen. If I can hit skills here, I mean, let's be real. Regardless, I'm going to use this neck. Regardless, I'm using the neck. But let's see. Come on. Plus skills would be huge. Expensive strat, just desecrate, Omen of Light, the plus skills. Yeah, I guess so, eh? Maybe we run that back a couple of times, Ramen. You never know. Because honestly, I'm happy with these modifiers. These are actually the modifiers I wanted. So yeah. Did you mention on that job interview that you are a distinguished streamer of the Path of Exiles? No, no. Okay, come on, please, something big. We are re-rolling. Crit. Oh man. That crit chance is pretty nice. Oh, what tier is that? I need to look. What tier is that? Let's be real. We're not hitting plus skills. Reroll. Don't settle. How much are Omen of Lights? How much do those cost? Level's too important? Dude, I know. Although I do want to see what tier that is. Let me see. Amulets. What tier is that? Crit chance. Crit. Okay, that's only T3. Oh yeah, that's a reroll. If it was a T1, it's like, oh, you know, a little bit. Omen of Light is 10 div. God damn. 9 and 10. Jesus. Okay, well, we reroll. Come on. Please. Plus. At least +1. Come on. Right here. Well, yo, Jim. Shit. Okay, boys, look, we're gonna spend 1 Omen of Light. Just 1. I need the resistances, though. Like, I actually need the resist, so I'm just gonna take Fire Res. For now. But we're gonna get rid of it. It's still a decent neck. It's still a decent neck. I'm down to Omen of Light once, you know? Just once, though. Because that's real pricey. Cashing in on your points? Hey, you know what? I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you, brother. But you know what, boys? Regardless of, you know, not hitting necessarily, this is still an upgrade on the amulet, which is nice. It's still a very good upgrade, so I'm happy with that regardless. But let's use 1 Omen of Light, and that's it. Just 1. That's, I'll spend the money once to do it, but that's simply too expensive. But we'll do it once. We'll do it once. How many divs is this? Oh, 11 divs. Is there a way I could round this down? Is there a world where I ever get it for 10? Probably not, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's crazy. Be ready again after he does the reroll after Omen of Light. There hasn't been a better opportunity to fart. That's funny. Buy with Chaos? Oh, you think it'd be better with Chaos? It'll just take a while. You need another Abyss. Yeah, I need to get another Echoes. Okay, yeah, let's get another Echo.
It's you.
Let's get another Echo here. Who goes there? Is that you, Yuki? Oh, stand by, stand by. Stand by, Yuki. Let me get one of these.
I'll post it right
Let me
away.
get one of these. Oh, shit. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you, Yuki. That's very nice of you, bro. There you go. We can do it twice now. Thank you, man. You are way too kind to me, Yuki. Okay, so how does this work again? Annulment Orb will remove Desecrated. Okay, let's turn that on, and we need to get a couple of Annulment Orbs here. We're gonna do it.
Yes?
Let's do it. I appreciate the currency donations, Yuki. This wouldn't be possible without you. Okay, so I guess I do annuls with Divine Orbs, huh? I could get 2. That's not bad. 2 for 2. Or 2 for... I can do 3. There you go. 3. Wait. No, I'm getting scammed here. Hold up. What's the ratio? 3 for 2 would be the ratio, right? Yeah, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Maybe we just get a bunch of Chaos Orbs? I don't know. Are you guys trading in Chaos Orbs? Is that better to do it now? Use Chaos? Is that better? Okay, let me buy out a bunch of Chaos Orbs then, because I don't have enough. So let me do what, like 10 divs worth of C, I guess? Should be able to get 88 here.
I'll post it right
All right,
away.
88 Chaos, and then do a null. We get 2 nulls. So Chaos is better to use now, you're saying, eh? 1 to 6. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, they just went up. Okay, we'll post it for 12. 1 div equals 2 annuls. Okay. Buying Chaos on div. Okay, thank you. Thank you, boys, for the assistance. You know, I'm not usually a big baller like you guys. You know, I'm not a big baller, so I don't know the best methods for currency exchange, you know? Okay, Omen of Light, and then, yeah, that's on. Let's, remove desecrated modifiers. Okay. So now I need another jawbone.
Can I?
Or, collarbone. Let's get 2 collarbones. We'll use exalts for these, because these are cheap. We'll use exalts for these are cheap.
that in as soon as I can.
Okay, and then yeah, we're chilling. Can try Ancient. I'm pretty sure Ancient is like the biggest scam, isn't it? It's straight up like the biggest scam ever. Might be the move with how cheap they are. I guess true, eh? How much are they? Let me see. $740 exalts. 3 divs. 2.6 div. Always check a lower currency type first. Don't start with div. Okay, so chaos would make the most sense then. That makes sense. That seems like a lot. There's 2 div and exalts. I mean, we could do it. We could hit the ancient. 350 exalts for a div, so I've even removed exalts from maps. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. Well, I'm down to try 1 ancient collarbone. Use chaos orbs. 23C. Let's try 1 ancient collarbone. We're going big baller on this one. We're going big baller on this one. Ancient collarbone. Okay, we have the Abyssal of Echoes turned on. Come on, boys. This is the one. This is the one we hit. It's really too bad that Fracture hit the spell, or the cast speed, eh? It's really too bad. Okay, Echoes is on. Come on, give me +3. Ah, +2 proj. We got +2 proj. Well, that's a reroll. Come on now. Give me something good. Come on now. Come on now. I would even take a +1. Troy, big balls, Tesco. Yo, obsessive. You know that. You know that. Okay, here we go. Spells. Just complete dog. Well, we can do it once more. Mana regenerate. Doesn't even matter. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Okay, now we do Omen of Light. We annul. We collarbone. And then I need to get another echo. I need to get another echo. I don't think we're going to hit. I think I just need to settle with something. Because regardless, it's an upgrade, you know? It's an upgrade regardless. Do they have a gambling addiction hotline in Canada? Hey, I don't know if they do, but they sure as hell, they're going to have to make one soon, G. They're going to have to make one soon, G. That's for sure. All right. Let's use C for this. Now we'll use Exalt for that. Okay, we have another Echo. Wish me luck, wish me luck. I think we gotta stop it there with the Omen of Light. I'd be better off just buying a new base at this point, realistically. Just getting a new base, or annulling everything off and then just go back to chaos spamming. You know? Is that crazy? What do you guys think? Would it be crazy to annul off 50 spirit? I think it would be. It would be pretty crazy to get rid of that spirit. I think at this point, this amulet is destined to be Omen of Light. Omen of Lit. Litted Omenly. Omen of Litted. Over and over. Okay, we got the Echoes on. Come on. Crit damage bonus. We reroll. Ah, it's so bad. It's so bad. These are all just terrible. I mean, I guess recover max life on kill, maybe. Actually, the all attributes isn't too bad. I might take that. Fuck. Glory for the heroes. Hey, Maxim, what's up? What is up? What is up? I'm so tempted to do this one more time. Oh, I'm so tempted to do this one more time. We're gonna do it once more. We're gonna do it once more. Just once. Just once. What are you looking for on the amulet? Trying to get plus skills. I rolled this one out, Obsessive, and I landed the 50 spirit, but I missed the fracture. The fracture hit the T1 cast speed. If it would have hit the spirit, I would have been chaos spamming still. I guess I could go back to chaos spam if I don't care about the spirit, but like, you know. Troy, why don't you hit? I'm trying. Okay, let's do one more Omen of Light, and that is it. And then we're done. We're done. You never hear a crackhead say they ain't doing crack today. They always find a way. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna use C. Damn, 94 C? What the heck? What about exalts? 3,300 exalts. Holy shit. We're gonna use divs. I can't believe it's 11 divs per Omen of Light. That's insane. I need more nulls too. We're doing it one more. Stop trying. Start Troying. Yo. Fab, you're so fucking right. I haven't been Troying this whole time. We have to Troy harder. Troy Big Balls Tesco. Man. Yeah, this is, You're on duty. Message retracted. Yeah, you're good, Max. Okay, so Omen of Light. I need an annulment orb, so let's go and buy one of those. Oh, Jib, how dare you? How dare you fought like that? Okay, 6C for annulment. Brother. Okay, do we go ancient or do preserved? You know what? Let's do one more ancient. We're going to end it off with a bang here. We're going to do one more ancient collarbone. We're ending it off with a bang, and that's it. That's all. We're donezo. We're donezo after this one, boys. No more of this. We are done. Okay. We need to get an Echoes, and that's it. No matter what, I'm settling. We need to go get some more currency back. Anoint it with a jewel socket. Pretty good anoint for 2 div. Wait, also, should I use the Breach Essence at this point? Should I 50-50 the spell damage? Wait, that would be crazy, no? Anoint it with a jewel socket. Pretty good anoint for 2 div. Yeah, that's nice, actually. That is pretty nice. Dude, boys, look, I could do this. I could do this to give it plus 20 quality. If you miss, it would bankrupt you. I mean, hey, worst case, I could always just go back to the fracture, right? I could still go back to the fracture, you know? Although I did just ancient collarbone, so I should probably at least go reveal. If it's bad, then maybe, but yeah. Let's at least go reveal first. Let's at least go reveal, you know? At least before we potentially brick. Although we can't brick, because we have, you know what? The T1 spell, cast speed fracture, I feel like is pretty decent. Fuck it, fall it. Yeah, dude, let's just corrupt it, you know? Worst case, Ontario, like Ricky says. Exactly. Take 100% spell damage for cheap. You can use the Essence Prefix Omen. True. Yeah, you're probably right, Fab. Okay, look, let's chuck it in. We have the reroll. Give me something good, baby. Ancient collarbone. Okay, skill speed is pretty cool, but we don't settle. Would still eat spirit. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a 50-50. At least if I hit a crazy desecrate here, I could still do that. This is a reroll, though. Come on. Damage taken from mana before life is actually kind of nice. But I do just have mind over matter in anyhow, so... I mean, maybe I could swap that out. I could maybe swap that out. That's probably the better option, realistically. Let's see, before mana. Okay, so 16 is a perfect roll. That's actually not bad. I think I go with this. Although 22 all attributes is also quite nice. That's T2. Do I go T2 all ats or damage taken before mana? I have mind over matter, and I don't really plan on taking that out, so this would ultimately do nothing. I think I do all attributes on this one, to be honest. I think I do all attributes. Can you essence if you're running mind over matter? I don't think you need that. Yeah, no. The only reason I would want to take it is if I get more of that stat, like on other pieces of gear and in the tree. But you know what? I think it's easier to just use 1 point in mind over matter, because otherwise it's multiple modifiers that it takes. I'm going all attributes. I'm going all attributes. It's very tough on your mana. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need, like, I don't really need the mana. I'm not leaning into mana anyways. Like, I have 1,000 mana because of all my int. Mind over matter is just like a free, like, it's just free defenses, you know. I don't really care about mana anyways. Yeah. Damn, you guys are gassy on Twitch today, huh? Okay, lads, look. Do we do something crazy here? Do I use Essence of the Breach to remove a random modifier and give it max quality? And then we do quality for skill levels? Oh, wait, I don't even have skill levels. Yeah, so never mind. I think, you know what? Doing this would be useless unless I actually have skills. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. But I could... Wait, couldn't I essence off Desecrate? Are you mana stacking? No, I'm not mana stacking Basil. I'm not using Archmage. What would be the benefit? You can actually, so if this had +3 skill levels, you can quality it up to 4 with the Breach Essence. And then you could annul off the Breach Essence modifier and you keep the +4 skills. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, we have the divs. If I had the +3 skills, I would definitely try it out, but let's see here. Okay, yo, Obsessive, chill. Yo, go take it on the porcelain throne. You're gonna get kicked out if I hear one more fart, young man. You know what? Honestly, I'm fine with this neck. Let's just use it. Look, let's compare necks, boys. Let's compare necks, okay? Watch this. This is what I'm currently using. And this is what we just made. A little bit of an upgrade. Caster quality is like 7 to 8 divs. I do have 4 caster catalysts. OMG, it's everywhere. I would say this is a little bit of an upgrade. We have the same amount of spell damage. We're losing, let's see, 5 spirit. We're losing 2% spell damage, 5 spirit, and a little bit of cold res, which I need to sort out. But we are up cast on crit and 27 cast speed. That's pretty great. But that's fantastic. Now we have to anoint this. Let's chuck this on. Let's chuck this on, eh? Now compare mine to the one I just linked to you. Oh, hold up. Let's see yours. Let's see. This is what you're rocking, Erm. Allocates branching bolts. What is that? 60% chance for lightning skills to chain. Nice. 50 spirit. Ah, you hit the spirit fracture. Nice. Energy shield, max mana, +3 spells. Yeah, that's beauty, eh? Now that is nice. Yeah, we just need to move some attributes around. That's all. We just got to move some attributes around. We need 2 dexterity. No problem. Okay, so the chest is back on. I do need to sort out my cold res, though. That is one issue now. Right? That is one issue. So I might now have to go and roll another piece. Yeah, that is a nice neck, man. And 40% quality, so it's +4 spells. Ah, okay, does it? I guess it just doesn't show here, does it? Man, that's beauty. You got the double rarity too, eh? Mine is trash compared to that. Would need to chaos spam. Dude, yeah. Those amulet crafts go crazy. You know what? I'm happy with this, though. This is a solid little upgrade. Maybe once I'm feeling rich again, I could buy another base and try rolling for plus skills. But honestly, this isn't too bad. So the main thing I need to do now is find myself 35 cold res. How can I go ahead? How can I do that? I do have 2... I could do, let's see, 82. I could replace one of these runes. I think I just need to roll another like helmet or something. I think I just need to roll another helmet. Maybe roll some boots. Maybe I roll a new belt. You know what? I should roll a new belt. Mage Blood fixes resists. Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice, eh? That would be nice. I guess, yeah. I just have to upgrade my gloves or something. I mean, my gloves are kind of bad. My gloves are very bad, actually. I should probably just roll new gloves. You know? I should probably roll new gloves. But, most importantly, let's look at the cast speed now, eh? Now that we have plus 27 cast speed. Check this out. Look at this. That's pretty sick. That is pretty dope. Okay. Also, can I make this 5 sockets? Is that a thing? Hold up. Hold up. Let me buy Perfect Jewelers real fast. Can I make this 5 sockets?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, buddy, that's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Before I can even test out the cast on crit, I need to fix the cold res. Yo, Style Up Beyond, what's up, dude? What's the build? Basically, I'm just using Enervating Nova. Enervating Nova is a basic ability that you can get on the Paralyzing Staff. So, yeah, just, yeah, using Enervating Nova. I am spending a little bit of time in the hideout right now, though. Check it out. We just made this cool neck. But, I need some cold res. So, I think I need to roll out a new pair of gloves here. Lightning Warp and cast on crit would go hard. No, I know Fab, I know Fab. You'll see it doesn't really do too much, or at least until I get more crit. But I'll go ahead and chuck it in. See, I don't even know what I'll end up using on cast on crit. Like, I actually don't even know. Like, I don't know what would actually be good, you know? I guess I can slap in, like, efficiency in there, too. Efficiency and whatever else. I don't know what else could go in there. Do we have Uber endgame build for this? I don't know. It's still very much a work in progress beyond. I'm only doing like T15s still. I haven't done anything too crazy on it. Wait, can you not do efficiency and cast on crit? Weird. I guess mag area would be decent. Yeah, I don't really have mana. That is one issue about Zenith. No, I'm usually not full mana. We'll go test it out on a low level area though. What's my crit chance? Like, I'm only at 36% crit chance, so it's not gonna be great. I'll show you though. It's not the best. It's not the best, but we could fill it out. You know. What are you farming right now? It's mostly still just ritual. I've been slacking quite a bit in my farming. I'll be honest. Yeah, I have the energy supports and... But yeah, Enervating Nova is pretty cool. It's a default attack, basic attack. Okay, so we have Lightning Warp in, but it did nothing. I guess it's because they're too low, they're not getting culled. That's why. Yeah, they're too low to cull. Did you try, farming tablets? It's wild money. No. Is there? I'm not sure. You know what, Bugatti? I'll be the first one to admit I don't know any like actual proper farming strats. I just kind of play the game. You know, I haven't really min-maxed farming strats. Okay, so I need to get a freaking belt. I think I need to roll a belt. Although it would also be nice to sort out my resist without the belt, because then I could, if I get a mage blood, you know, we could slap that on. Efficiency and COC works, but go all gems before it shows up. Oh, really? I must have messed that one up, Misery. Let me take a look here. Let's see, efficiency 2. Oh yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Thank you, Misery. Good call. Good call. It'd be so fun if it works. Just hold down Nova and port around. It would work, but they have to be in culling threshold, right? So in a low-level area, it won't trigger. Are you rich, Troy? Kind of. I mean, I had some nice div donations by Yuki earlier. Shout out Yuki. But we just spent a fair amount on this neck. I need to now make another piece, though, before I can even go into a map. Farming tablets equals run mountain maps with any tablets inserted. Then you roll the Breach Abyss Ritual tablets. It's one of the best farming strats in the game. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I haven't paid attention to any farming strats. I haven't really tried any target farming. I've just kind of been going with the flow, you know? You'd go market a belt? Yeah, I'll probably just go buy one. It's not a bad idea, G. 3 irradiated tablets with waystone percent. And rarity on them or monster effectiveness, but percent waystone is enough. You saw the white tablets and roll magic ones. Damn, really? Holy shit. That's crazy. What do you need on your belt? I need a bunch of resists, because my current one is 51 fire res, but if I could just get like 35 fire and cold, we're chilling. Right? So let's do plate belts. You know what? That'll be the cheapest, quickest solution, eh? We do 35 fire res, 35 cold res, and that'll max us out. Minimum. And that should do it. Let's get some max life while we're at it. Right, that should do it. That'll be a quick little purchase. Let's see if we can get T1 max life, and then I guess armor too, eh? Sort by armor. Oh, we want charm slot. Go 45 fire to free up a rune. Yeah, true. That is true, actually. I do still have 3 runes with res in them right now. The best farming strategy is to stick to one instead of changing every 10 maps. Yeah, exactly, style. I've pretty much only been doing ritual and just like casually doing maps, but it's been alright so far. Alright, let's see. How much is T1 res? Let's see. If I can get double T1, that'd be pretty cool. 41. Let's see 41. This is going to be pricey. Yeah, that's a bit too pricey. Well, we definitely don't want lightning res. I have a belt if you want to finish it. Sure, Basil. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want it, I can roll it out. I kind of want to craft one. Man, these belts kind of suck. And I don't want to spend 30 divs on a belt. Although, realistically, what's your in-game? Oh, there we go. It's Troy with 10 O's. It's Troy with 10 O's. Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 O's. Although, you know what? Any freaking belt is going to be better than my current one, so I'm just going to buy this. 1 div, I'm just going to buy this. It's an upgrade regardless, you know. We'll craft a proper belt, but you know what? This is fine for now. Quick little 1 div to fill out the resists. My previous belt was shit anyhow. We're chilling. There you go. Now we can at least go and do a map. What is all this here? Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Plate belt with strength, cold res, max life. Okay. I guess that's okay. I don't know what I would want on a belt exactly. The armor on this one's nice. Yeah, I mean this one's pretty bad. I'm just gonna sell that. Do you want it back, Basil? I don't know. This one's not very much. 2 and fire res, T3 armor. Yeah, I don't think these aren't the best. This one's decent. This one's all right. Yeah, do you want these 2 back? I wouldn't roll these ones out. Just vendor? Yeah, they're... I mean, I could... Yeah. I'll hold on to it, but it's nothing too crazy. I appreciate it, though, man. I appreciate it. We'll roll one out, but boys, in the meantime, let's go try a map, eh? Let's go do a map. Let's go see what cast on crit does. I don't think it's going to do very much, but... Hey, we'll see. Let's see. Monster life, evasive, armored, less curses. That's okay. Unused spirit. Oh, you're right, G. Okay, so let's just take this out. Boom. You got it. You always got it, man. You always see when I'm down on spirit. Okay, so look, we're capped out on resists. Negative 130 lightning. We're looking pretty good now. Check it out. We have 73% damage reduction on lightning because of our armor. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, we go back in. We're going to do 4 ritual tablets. Let's see how COC feels. Did you anoint dynamism? Oh, I did not. Let's do that real fast. Do you remember what it was? It was 1 isolation, huh? I didn't anoint anything. I know this was what? Isolation's only 2 chaos orbs? What the fuck? That's dirt cheap. And then it was melancholy, I believe. We do 1. Let's just do exalt. And then isolation, melancholy, and disgust, I think it was. I think I have a disgust somewhere. It's just disgusting. No, I only have liquid disgust scales. Get a regular disgust, and then we're chilling. And then I guess we do replace overwhelming presence as well. Liquid disgust. I think this is the one. I guess we'll see in a moment. Ah, I also just totally wasted a map. That's whatever. Shit, I also wasted tablets too. Okay, it is so dumb that you can't anoint in town. So now I opened a map, but if I want to go anoint, I waste my tablets and my map. I guess we're going to go run the map first, and then we'll anoint. Because, like, come on. That's so annoying. I don't know why they would do it that way. It has to be like a whole instance, you know? Kind of lame, but that's okay. We're going to run it. We're going to run it, boys. Let's see if lightning warp even triggers at all, eh? Yo, this cast speed feels pretty crazy. Okay, there's 1 lightning warp. Oh, let's not stand there. Elegant crossbow, tier 5. Okay, there's 2 lightning warps. Oh, there's 3. Where's the boss? Nobody knows. Is that him? I actually can't tell. Oh, he's stuck in the strong box. Oh, no, never mind. He's up here. Couldn't even see where he was the whole time. Couldn't even see where he was. Is he gonna get called here by lightning warp? Okay, that's not too bad. I don't like how you have to TP all over the place just to do one thing. Yeah, it's lame. I don't know why they made that change. It's so lame. Like, why can't we just right-click the emotions like we could last league, you know? Bad change. You're running elemental weakness? No, not elemental weakness, because I have Doriani's prototype. So I'm setting enemy resists to negative 130 right now. I question if lightning warp is the play. Although I'm sure it would look pretty crazy once I have more crit chance, you know? You go for thaumaturgical? Yeah, I'm gonna anoint that one on Beyond. I just wanted to finish the map. I went ahead and opened it. May as well like use my tablets, you know. We'll run the map and then we'll put on dynamism, and then I can try charged regulation. So that'll give me a lot more crit chance, which is nice. And at this point, I maybe even want to put, since I have a bunch of cast speed on my neck now, I think I could probably get rid of rapid casting from my supports, and then I can go back to pinpoint critical, and then get even more crit. Wait, that'll be disgusting. Common is my favorite for a reason. Arc has better shocks than standard. Look, boys, we leveled up, too. I think Arc should give you good AoE. Yeah, we'll play around with what's in the crit. That's nice, though, eh? Here, we'll get 30% increased armor. Boys, check this out. Look. It's hard to see because it's tiny, but look. 73% damage reduction for lightning. Another 30% armor brings it to 75%. I think that's max, right? Is there a cap on damage reduction? Do you guys know? So 75% lightning damage reduction now. That's pretty great. Needs a bit more, but thanks for trying. It should be cool if it triggers. Yeah, it's fab. I think it'll look pretty sweet once we get it up and running. I'll keep it in for now, for sure. You have some mark on hit set up, like Assassination Mark, you get more damage and power charges. So we don't have Assassin's Mark in PoE 1. I could do Freezing Mark, which would make him more like prone to freeze, but I guess that's pretty much it. I'd have to look and see if we have other marks, GI. I think it's only Freezing Mark that we have. 90% is the cap. Okay, thank you, Basil. Thank you. You know what? I kind of want to abandon this map and go just set up the crit already. You know what? We're just going to abandon this map. I don't care too much about 4 ritual tablets. It's not a huge deal. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Sniper's Mark? I don't think that's a thing either. Here, let me see. Mark. Yeah, we only have Freezing Mark, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Freezing Mark. Bloodhound's Mark. Heavy stun build-up. Blood loss. Oh, Sniper's Mark. Critical hit chance against marked enemies. Oh, yeah. Okay, that would be nice. Dex is a bit of an issue, though. I guess I could use a low-level one. Yeah, I could Sniper's Mark for instant frenzy charge. I definitely could. I do have a lot of free buttons. I do have a lot of free buttons, that is for sure. Okay, look, first, check it out. Isolation. We have Disgust. We have the Melancholy. And then we go over to the Withered Willow. This is the one, right? Withered Willow? Delirium, yeah. That is the one. Did you see that there's a recipe for a necklace for extra space for gems in the passive tree? A necklace for extra gems in the passive tree. Really? Wait, what the heck is that, Max? I don't think I've seen that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we do this. And we do this. And then we do, I think it's, yeah, thaumaturgical dynamism. Okay, so now that gives us just charges, right? For free. You passively generate power charges. The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirements of the skills you have socketed. Damn, that's disgusting. Wait, so then I could just add a random, like, green skill to get... Yeah, I need to add, like, a random skill. Wait, that's disgusting, actually. You can anoint a jewel slot is what they mean. Oh, you can anoint a jewel socket. Oh, right. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I haven't seen it, but yeah, a couple of you guys mentioned that, actually. That's pretty cool, eh? That's pretty sweet. Okay, let's clear these out real fast. Chaos Res, not bad. We get rid of those bad boys, and then we're going to do charge regulation here. You want to socket more int and dex skill to get more power and frenzy charges? Yeah, so we can just fill it with whatever. What is that called? Yeah, for the jewel anoint? I don't know. What is that called? Okay, let me see here, though. I need to understand exactly how this works. Let me give this a proper read. Let me give this a proper read. The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirements of the skills you have socketed in your skill gem sockets. Okay. The higher the total strength requirement total of your socketed skill gems, the more likely you will be to generate endurance charges. The higher total dexterity requirement corresponds to a higher chance of frenzy charges. Okay, so if let's say if I only wanted endurance charges, I can get as much strength requirement as possible to make the odds much higher. Okay, I see. So yeah, frenzy. Okay, interesting. So power charges for sure. Let me set up charge regulation here. What about charge perfusion? Yeah, this one. More critical hit chance while you have power charges. So we want power charge, and you know what? I want all 3 charges, because that's great. So 80 dex. I'm going to have to use a lower level charge perfusion here, I think. Is level 12 too low? 57 dex. It's a support gem. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look. Get a bunch of level 20 skills. Yeah, good call. Okay, 57 dex for that, eh? Jeez, I guess that's fine. So we're gonna do... We need to get one more point in dex here, so we'll do this. Make that dexterity. Do this. And then we do charge. Oh, it needs to be level 14. Okay, so I'm going to need a little bit more dex. That's okay. Level 14 Spirit Gem is the minimum. I guess I could also just get a bunch more dex. You know what, actually? I have a lot of strength I could probably get rid of. Because I have a point in iron reflexes anyways. So I guess I could exchange a bit of health for armor. It's not too bad. Nah, I'll focus on these min-maxes for now. Let's do level 14 Spirit Gem just to keep it easy. I'll min-max the tree off-stream. Little easier to do that off-stream.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Isn't it better to anoint another thing like Critical Exploit or Careful Assassin? Possibly. Although this one does, charge regulation does give me multiplicative crit chance, which is pretty crazy. So I want to see how it feels. Okay, we turn off Overwhelming Presence here. We're going to get a Perfect Jeweler's. Let's see. Perfect Jeweler's. Sure, may as well use these Chaos Orbs I got. And then we're going to do... Quality gives me, consumes one of each charge every... Do I want to quality that? I guess so, yeah. I guess I do. Gem Cutter's Prism. Okay, we do Exalt. Alright, we quality. Okay. Now, let's see. I have 25 Spirit. Consumes charges every few seconds. So... it'll consume my charges to give me crit chance, defenses, and skill speed. Okay, that's very nice. Now I need to get as many charges as possible, so... let me see here. So power charges is int, so I'm generating a bunch of power charges. That's very nice. I'm going to want some strength skills for endurance charges. And that will in turn give me defenses. I guess the priority should be frenzy charges, realistically. So I need some dexterity. Yeah, I need some dexterity skills. Charge Profusion will give you a chance to gain more charges. Oh, that's perfect. Here, let's go ahead and chuck the supports into there. Profusion... Perpetual charge, stuff like that probably I want to get, eh? Yeah, charge profusion. 30% chance to grant an additional charge. Okay, nice. Yeah, charge profusion too. Charge profuge. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Okay, so charge profusion too. Oh, it can't be socketed in. It doesn't go in. Use Sniper's Mark. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so you can't put charge profusion into charge regulation, it seems. It says it can't be supported. It can't be socketed, apparently. That's alright. We can find something else. We can find something else to put in. It looks like there really aren't too many options, are there? Just your typical spirit supports, it looks like. Clarity, vitality, the huge. Just looks like the huge. So I guess I'll do that, eh? Let me slap in my clarity again. Could do... I guess, yeah, just level 2. Level 2 clarity is all we have, really. A little bit of mana regen, may as well. Okay. Let's see. Looks like Ice Nova could also use something else. So yeah, Sniper's Mark is something I could set up. Let me see, how much dex could I get? For my helmet, I need 115 strength. So I think I can go down to 115 strength and put the rest in dex, realistically. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. The jewelers are pretty cheap anyways. And at least it looks good, huh, Paranoid? It definitely looks good. Okay, let me see. So we're gonna slap some dex in. Let's see, how much dex do I need? Can I get away I also need some strength skills, though. I don't have any strength skills. If I want to get the endurance charges, but I guess that would be the last resort. So, yeah, let's see. 19. Mark. Try Sniper's Mark. 147 dex. I wonder if that's attainable. Seems like a lot. Seems like quite a bit. Do I need this much int? I guess I don't need this much int. I could pick these dex nodes up instead. The only way to get more charges from the passive is from Soul Core. 50% chance to gain Frenzied Power Charge when you gain a charge. Ah, okay, I got you. Yo, thank you for the info, Arc. I appreciate that, man. Okay, I think the first thing I should do is to see how much int I want. I still need to max out my curses and stuff. What's the int requirement? Okay, you know what? For now, let's just use like a somewhat low-level Sniper's Mark. And I'll figure that out later on, eh? So 126 dex. I can do that. I can get 100... Maybe I can't get 126. Okay, we gotta do one that's lower. We're gonna go level 14, boys. We're going level 14. Okay, 103 dex. That's doable. I can do that. For sure. Let's go ahead and do this, though. We'll just do it this way. Right, have enough int still. 73 dex. It's not bad. Then we do this. 83 dex. I can go down to 115 strength. So, yeah, we're chilling. We are big time chilling. Do not fret. Everything is going to be okay, boys. Dexterity, dexterity. And the nice thing about doing this, of getting dex, is I actually get more armor this way, which is pretty nice. Profane Ritual in Cast On Crit is very good for charges. You can support it with random charges. It's very good. Interesting. It's not a bad idea, Fab. I'm going to have to play around with that. I may have to play around with that. Okay, I think what I actually need to do right now is do attribute catalysts on my neck. I kind of need the stats. So I'm actually going to do that super quickly. We're going to give myself a few more attributes real quick. We can always change that later if I need, you know? We can always change that later if I need. Because these are nice and cheap anyways, so. These are nice and cheap anyways.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Come on, man, give me the trade. And scamming me as usual. Nothing surprising there.
Can I help?
She's really good at that, you know.
Have an order?
She's real good at that, let's be honest. Okay, so we got a few extra attributes that should actually help perfectly. Okay, so yeah, now I can do another thing of strength.
Inspiring.
Make this dex. 122, 118. Fuck, I'm like 2 short. I'm 2 attributes short. Here, you know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. Actually, I don't know what to do. I guess I'm going level 13 for Sniper's Mark. Jeez. I guess I'm going level 13. You know what? I'll have to min-max my attributes later on. Thankfully, I am near the all attributes section in the tree, you know? There we go. Sniper's Mark. Okay, so this, let's just do this here for now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bim, bap. And critical damage bonus. Yeah, no problem. Boys, we will get into a map here shortly. Stand by.
I'll post it right away.
We are slowly getting there. Okay, so Sniper's Mark, I guess let's just put that in my queue there for now. Now, what does this do again? Marks an enemy, lasts 8 seconds, crit. Okay, so we can do prolonged duration on that one. Prolonged duration. And then I think what I'm going to want to do is just fill the rest of my skill gems with just absolute dog shit, right? With just like random nonsense. Mark of Siphoning. Mana Leech from Fizz. Break Armor. Mana Leech from Fizz. Trigger Charge Mark when they are activated. Well, we're already shocking, so I don't really need that, but... I mean, may as well chuck it in for fun. May as well chuck it in for fun. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save the support gem. I don't even need that. We're shocking anything every way. We're shocking everything anyways. Use it on tough enemies? Yeah, exactly. Just for, Well, then, yeah, there's nothing to put in here then, really, huh? There's really nothing put in there. I guess efficiency, right? We can do efficiency. Slap in efficiency too, may as well. Cast speed, I guess, or is it attack speed?
Not yet.
I'm guessing cast speed, right? Rapid casting? I guess we could do rapid casting and rapid attacks. I guess we'll see which one works. Let's take a look here. Attack speed. Oh, you can't. Okay, I guess that's irrelevant. All right, no problem. So now, because we have a dexterity skill, there's technically a chance I get frenzy charges, but I don't have enough dex requirements. So I need to fill this with 4 more dex skills, just random dex skills, I think. You want charge, profusion, cooldown, charged mark, eternal mark. Oh, yeah, eternal mark. Yeah, duh. Forgot about that one. Charge mark does nothing for me. We're shocking everything anyways. I guess it would increase my shocks, right? I guess it gives me like a second instance of being able to shock, eh? I guess that's the idea. So efficiency, prolonged. Eternal. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Okay, so let's see here. We're only getting power charges still. So I need more dexterity requirement. Okay, there's a frenzy charge. Okay. And so the frenzy charge gives me skill speed when it's consumed. How long does charge regulation last? Skill speed while you have a frenzy charge. Consumes 1 of each charge every 10 seconds. Okay, right. So as long as I have the charge, I'm getting the buff, but then the charges go away over time. Can I do, like, prolonged duration on this? No, you can't. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and you see them around you. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I see. Okay, so we need more dex requirements. Let me slap in some random dex. That looks cool. Just got it to work. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, that's nice. So we basically have permanent crit chance, which is nice. Right? Because this is giving me 24% more crit while I have a power charge. Yeah, power charges are always up, so that's very nice. What does that bring my crit chance to? 45.5. You know what? Let me slap in pinpoint crit again. Yeah, the crits are up all the time. If we can get the frenzy charges up all the time, that'd be very nice as well. Look, what if I slap this in here? Oh, I don't even have rapid casting in anymore, do I? Let's take out knockback. If I put pinpoint critical in, I go up to 72% crit chance. That's pretty good. That's not bad, actually. Did you hit the amulet? This is what we ended up rolling. Ramen. I missed the fracture on the spirit. Unfortunately, the fracture hit the T1 cast speed, but at least it hit the T1, right? So, I mean, hey, you know what? The neck really isn't too bad. We didn't get the plus skills we were looking for, but maybe that's something we'll end up fishing for later on, you know? Yeah, without pinpoint critical, it's 45% crit. I may have misspoken. But with pinpoint critical, it goes up to 72% crit. Look what you DM'd me. Let's take a look, G. Aelith's Chimes. Support skills which can expend combo. On expending combo with the support skills have a chance to gain power charges based on the amount of combo expended. Okay, I'm not doing combos, so I wouldn't be able to fit that in, but that seems like a good way to get charges, eh? Get some crit on jewels. Yeah. We can definitely bring it up a little bit higher. But yeah, I have no way to expend combos, so I don't think I could fit that one in G. But yeah, 72% crit's pretty solid. I'm down to play it out. Look, we have a few endurance charges. We got to slap in some random dexterity nodes here. Random dexterity skills. I guess I might just need to put like a spear on my swap or something, eh? Cultivation 2 plus Aelith's Chimes works as power charge generator. Throw them on Wind Dancer and you get power charges for free. Ah, okay. Well, we have the power charges sorted out, so we're chilling. There are really nice jewels for a crit. I bet. Okay, let's find some dexterity skill gems, eh? Let me do... I think I just need to put on like a random quarterstaff and socket sniper's mark onto it. Dexterity can use Hand of Chayula. Y'all need to sort that out. I do want to figure out what my weapon swap is going to be anyways. Can maybe even do a, like a spirit with dex requirements. Yeah, I think for now I should just do random weapon swap here. Spear has a lot of dex, right? Only to the one you're using. It's a crit jewel. Oh, let's take a look here. It's the Luminous Prism. Crit damage bonus, spell damage, crit chance, mana regen, effective suffixes. That's pretty nice. That's a nice jewel you got. Weapon swap, sigil of power? Yeah, maybe. Talisman swap so you can get a power charge with Rend for like 90% extra lightning damage. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought about weapon swaps yet. Okay, let's just get like a random whatever. I'm just going to do a spear for now because it's easy. Let's just chuck that on. So now I can put on random like dex skills, right? So that's fine. 103 dex. I have what? 122. I could maybe even get away with level 15s here. I can maybe even get away with level 15s here. Yeah, perfect. Just get random fucking skills, eh? There you go. Call the week. There's one. And I don't think I need to support these or anything, huh? Can I get away with a 16? Oh, I can. I can maybe even get away with a 17. I'm running weapon swap talisman with Rend, prolonged rapid attacks. You hit and run. That does, you know, I was thinking that the other day of maybe using a talisman as a swap just for some mobility, you know. Okay, so it looks like level 16 is the limit here. And we want to get our dex requirements as high as possible, so let's do that. It looks like I could also upgrade my sniper's mark. Okay, we go spear now. We can slap on a random barrage. Right, that should be helping now. We can do a random 2 more. Rend grants 50% damage gained as lightning if you consume power charge. Interesting. Seems like that's a decent little buff. Forgot to ask, how'd your interview go? Oh, yo, thank you, Obsessive. It went well. It was just a preliminary one, so I'm hoping this week to hear back from them and go for round 2. So we just gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. Okay, we'll just chuck that in and put another random spear skill here. Which one has dexterity? Just chuck in a random rapid assault. There we go. So now we should be generating a fair amount of frenzy charges. Quarterstaff skills is your best bet, brother, because then you can use int and dex. You don't care for the int, and dex is easy to meet if you're looking for other random skills. Does that affect how thaumaturgical dynamism works? I don't think so, right? Because my int... Oh, wait, I see now I don't have any power charges. Oh, there we go. My intelligence requirement is being met just because I have a ton of int skills anyways. Oh, wait, but now is Dex outweighing it? It almost looks like Dex is outweighing it. Interesting. So is it like one or the other, or can it be all three? I can force Frenzy Charge with Mark. How do I do that? This is fine. Anyways, boys, I want to go see how this feels, eh? Let's go run a map. Let's go run a map. Although, look, I took out knockback, so that might feel a little bit weak. We'll see how it feels without knockback, because it's very nice with Enervating Nova. Surprisingly nice with Enervating Nova. But let's see, eh? Let's get back in. Alright. Easy. Remove one dex skill. Do you think it's like making it too much? I don't know how it works exactly. It's not like super clear exactly how it works, right? Or is that me just being stupid? It says likely. The higher the total strength requirement, the more likely you will generate endurance charge. Higher total dex requirement corresponds to a higher chance for frenzy charges. So I'm wondering, with thaumaturgical dynamism, do the frenzy charges, power charges, and endurance charges compete with each other? Or are they all separate and they all just independently have a chance to spawn? Because if it's independent, then I wouldn't need to take off a dex one, right? But if they're competing with each other to generate a charge, then I would definitely want to balance it, you know? It's random based on your requirements? Each type of procs, it chooses one. So then there's a balance then with like how many attributes. They compete, yeah. Would you use Valaco's Charm when you take lightning damage to get a frenzy charge? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Okay, anyways, boys, that's enough hideout. Let's get back into the maps, eh? Let's get back into the maps. That's enough dilly-dallying around. That's enough dilly-dallying! Let's see how this feels. We still have Lightning Warp in at the moment. We'll see. We'll probably end up swapping that out, but... Probably end up swapping that one out. Okay, so we had to waste this map earlier, so my tablets unfortunately won't do anything here. So we'll just speed run to the boss on this. We'll speed run to the boss on this. Okay, let's see. How's the crit looking? Casting crit's building up pretty fast. There's one Lightning Warp. The skill speed's pretty fucking crazy. Okay, there's the Lightning Warp popping off. It's kind of popping off. Alright. It's not bad. Wait, did we already find the boss? Holy shit, that was fast. Yeah, we slapped on Lightning Warp. It's kind of just whatever. This is the worst boss in the entire game. Change my mind. This is the worst boss in the entire game. Who designed this guy? Okay, that did not hit me. Come on, man. Just throw your rock, buddy. Throw your rock, Buster. There we go. And he missed. Alright. Yo, sick boss design. Sick boss design, GGG. Okay, rock. Oh, he missed again. I don't know how he missed that. Okay, we don't want to stand in that, that's for sure. That's for sure, we don't want to stand in that, buddy. Oh my god, what is even happening? He threw 4 rocks and none of them hit, so that's fun. Although, you know what? Having that Lightning Warp for the Cull and the bosses is pretty nice. They have stocks and welding mask fabricants. What the heck? Yeah, the skill speed's kind of nuts when I have the frenzy charge. Look at the fucking attack speed. Okay, so it would also be nice to get the get some endurance charges. I might want to fit in some strength skills as well. This is kind of disgusting. Fuck, I need more move speed, boys. I couldn't imagine how this would feel with Mage Blood. Like, I can't even imagine what this would feel like. If I had the Quicksilver as well as the skill speed, like, bro. This is insane. I did some science. 1 spirit more than I need. Hey, as long as it's not 1 spirit less, misery. It always is good to have more spirit than you need. For consistency, I think you only want 2 charge types. Yeah, you're probably right. The extra defenses could be nice, but yeah, if it ruins my chance of having the crit and the skill speed, probably not worth. That has a pretty crazy anoint, though, eh? Thaumaturgical dynamism. That's pretty disgusting. Something needs to be done with single target DPS. Well, you know what? That last boss was a pretty bad example, because I didn't get rid of any of his damage reduction. He missed all of his boulders. I also didn't use my sniper's mark on him. I probably should have done that. But you know what? The single target skyrockets once I get a bit more area of effect. Because once my cascade starts shotgunning, it's big damage, right? So I need to get a bit more AoE on in my tree somewhere. Maybe on my gear. Try removing 1 dex skill, see how the charges feel. Yeah, I guess it is mostly frenzy charges, huh? I haven't been watching them. I probably should watch them a bit more. Yeah, it's all frenzy, isn't it? It is a fine balance, it seems. Did you have a look at low life tech using pain attunement? No, I didn't. I didn't look into that one, Ramen. Well, this is pretty cool. Let's head to the next map and try it out, eh? Yeah, so power charge, frenzy charge. Interesting. Pretty cool. The skill speed feels absolutely bonkers. Like, absolutely bonkers. Kind of crazy, actually. And no knockback also feels fine. I think I could get away with no knockback. I think I can get away with it. I've been using it for so long, but you know what? I also kind of want to see how ridiculous this gets with rapid casting. Oh my god, it's gonna be nuts. Watch the cast speed if I chuck this in. Watch the cast speed if I chuck this in. Let's take this out for a second. Once we're at 60% skill speed, watch. Once Sands of Time hits 60%. 40. 50. Look at that fucking attack speed. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, it's still like, I don't even think I need this many dex skills. I'm almost getting no power charges anymore. Maybe just between the sniper's mark and that 1 extra, we're good. Do you want to take my mage blood for a test drive in a map as 30% move speed, skill speed? Oh my god, I would love to, Trevor. Yo, get that in here, brother. I would love to give it a shot. My resists are going to be pretty rough, and I'll probably die, but even just to see what it feels like. We need more. Yeah, interesting. It's struggling to, it's kind of struggling to give me power charges now. And yeah, stay in my party, brother. That way I know to I'm giving it back to the right person. Okay, let me jump in the world's quickest map. Stay in the party, stay in the party. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let's look at the attack speed. Hold on. I gotta put rapid casting back in. Wait, this is gonna be insane. Watch this. This is gonna be insane. Watch this. One Sansa times at 60. Okay, that's insane. Here, let me go take this to just a low-level area real fast. I want to see what it's like while moving, and then I'll give it right back to you, Trevor. You know, it doesn't feel as significant as I thought it would. Yes, yes. I mean, like, if I get my hands on a mage blood, I'll for sure use it, but it feels less than I thought it would feel like. I guess because I already have so much skill speed. You know? What's your crit at with it? So without pinpoint critical, it's at 55. If I put pinpoint in, yeah, 88 crit. That's pretty nice. This is pretty nuts. Anyways, I'll come bring that back to you. That's pretty decent though. I would definitely use it if I had one. How's the craft go, man? Oh, it was pretty good. Yuki, check, this is what we got. I didn't hit the plus skills and I missed the spirit fracture, but it's still decent. It was a really good upgrade for me. And we were just trying out Trevor's mage blood there. That's pretty cool. Oh, hold up. I need to unequip it first. That's neat, man. I mean, if I get one, I'll definitely use it for sure. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me try that out, man. That was fun. Okay, so yeah, I think I only need the one extra dex skill. Realistically, I might not even need this. I feel like Sniper's Mark almost might be enough. Oh, okay. Who is that? Ah, thank you, bro. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Is that you, Trevor? Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the divs, sir. What does Mage Blood Legacy? What do you mean by that, Yuki? Headhunter would be a lot better for that build. It would give you more damage and a lot more AoE. I mean, yo, either one I would use. Either one I would use. Okay, I think the perfect balance is this one extra dexterity skill. I think that's the balance. But I want to see what happens now if I throw in a strength gem. I want to see what happens if I throw in a strength gem real fast. Do I even have any? I don't think I do. Let me get a random strength gem here. Oh, but I would need another weapon type, wouldn't I? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's a min-max I'll make later. Mage Blood Legacy means if you have duplicates legacy of X, then they have that % of effect. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, right, the modifier that gives it the increased effect. You're right. I'm not sure what the roll on his was. 30% move speed plus another move speed one doesn't give 60. It would give 30 plus % legacy effect. Interesting. Okay. Boys, let's run another map. Let's run another map. Should we keep Lightning Warp? I'm kind of liking Lightning Warp. I'm kind of liking Lightning Warp, I'll be honest. Try mine? It's okay, Yuki. Let me get into this map. It's alright, brother man. It's alright. Hold on to your mage blood, sir.
I've never seen anything like this.
You just dropped a Rakiatas, dude. Internet. Hell yeah, let's go. Any duplicate mod and mage blood buffs, all the lazy mods. I got you, okay. Not just the one that's duplicated. Try to swap warp to profane ritual. I don't know. I'm kind of liking warp fab. I'll be honest. I'm kind of liking it, bro. The cull is really nice on bosses, especially. The cull is... Oh, dude, acceleration shrine, buddy. We love some good acceleration shrines, don't we? We sure love acceleration shrines here, ladies and gentlemen. That is a fact. This is kind of fucking crazy. Now I feel like I'm gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're gaming. Dude, once I get a bit more AoE, oh, buddy. Yeah, now we're gaming. Wait, Lightning Warp is so goofy, bro. It's so goofy. What the fuck? It's too bad I can't see anything on the screen, though. What the fuck? I can't see anything. Is there a way to permanently have acceleration shrines? Probably not, right? I guess that's what Headhunter would be, basically. Headhunter is basically the permanent acceleration shrine, eh? Nice if perma triggers, you don't have to walk anymore. Dude, yeah, that's crazy. I don't think that'll happen, but... Can lightning... I guess... Yeah, can lightning warp in cast on crit trigger itself? You can probably buy a Headhunter. How much do they go for, G? Do you know? You can just use Profane, Ritual plus Warp and cast on crit. Oh, true. I guess you could run two, couldn't you? Wait until the Shrine Belt comes to PoE2. True, eh? No idea. Let's take a look. How much is a Headhunter? Headhunter would go crazy on this build. Sold one for 250. Ah, I got you. Yeah, look at that. 225. One charm, 225. 230, two charm. You know what? Maybe we'll find one this game. Maybe we'll find a Headhunter this match in the Ritual, boys. You never know. You know, it really is unfortunate with this ability that you have to, like... You have to try and hit them with the edge of the Nova to do more damage. But when you're using Cascade and whatnot, it's impossible to even see where the edge is. So, like, you just gotta guess where you're hitting, you know? Tier 5 crossbow. You need to get resistance somewhere else, too. Somewhere else, though? Yeah, I would need to sort out my resists. I mean, I could get better rolled Ventor's Gambles, but that's gonna get real pricey. I already spent quite a bit on my current Ventors. But you could sort it out. We could sort it out. My boots, gloves, and helmets is they're just placeholders still. So thankfully there's still a ton of room for improvement. The gear is like just whatever. It's just like it's still garbage. It's just garbage. So we have 3 pieces that can still be min-maxed, which is pretty nice. So I think we could hit, man. If we fit the Headhunters in here, we min-max the other 3 pieces, we're chilling. Just get a Mage Blood with 45 all res. Yeah, true. Either one. I mean, I would use either one. Just have to wait for the Shrine Belt next league. Yeah, eh? Yeah, that Shrine Belt was pretty nuts in Mirage League. All right, there's the Electrocute. Oh, here, let me Sniper's Mark this guy. I forgot about that. I always forget about the Sniper's Mark. You know what? I do actually really like the Lightning Warp for culling the bosses. That's nice. That feels really nice. I'm also tempted to go back to using the Lavianja's Flask because I'm tired of hitting 2. I'm tired of using my Mana Flask manually. It's so annoying. This is feeling strong, man. Dude, chucking in that crit amulet. Honestly, I'd say that's a big power spike. I'd say that's a big power spike. You only need one perfect Ventor. You can use Kalandra's Touch. That is very true, actually. You're not wrong. See, my current Ventors are actually pretty good. Like, check this one. Like, it's pretty great. Positive life, positive spirit, positive rarity, and then 30 fire and cold, and then minus 40 lightning. Like, this one's actually kind of insane. My other one isn't quite as good, but I could crank my fire and cold res up quite a bit with that. Honestly, if I just Kalandra's Touch my right Ventors, we're chilling. I should probably just do that. How much is that? How much does Kalandra's go for? 25 div? I should definitely just buy that, because that will give me... I'll get another 10 spirit. And then I could also do... I would also get 7 cold res. And 12 fire res. It's not too bad. Just do the mirroring? Yeah, definitely. I think that's the play. I mean, we do have the money. We did get some generous donations by Yuki and Trevor today, so maybe we do that, boys. But Trevor, I can use those divs that you just gave to me to treat myself to Kalandra's Touch, man. That's pretty good. What do you think about that? That's a pretty good use of the divs, I'd say. That's a pretty good use of the divs. We'll get some free spirit and resists. And I could sell the other Ventors for a bit of that money back, you know? Hell yeah, buddy. Dude, let's fucking do it. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, you guys are way too generous with all the in-game donations, you know? Oh, hold up. We almost just died. What the heck was that? Okay, I think that was lightning damage that hit us because, yeah, we're pretty weak against lightning damage since we are on the Dorianis. Oh, and I realized by duplicating, I'll have also... Oh, wow. I'm going to get another minus 11... lightning res. Oh, dude. Well, yeah, we have to go get that right now. Let's finish this map real fast. Yeah, that's for sure going to be worth. Because my Ventors is, like, almost perfect. I think I spent 20 divs on... I spent 20 divs on this over the weekend. So to spend 24 to duplicate it's pretty good. And more rarity. Yeah, exactly. No, it definitely worth it. I didn't even think of the Kalandra's Touch. That's a good call. Honestly, a great call. A legendary call, as some would say. So I definitely feel a bit vulnerable without knockback in my Nova, but it sucks using a support for it, you know. It's basically full capped my build, and I'm not going to make another trade league. So you're chilling. Headhunter dropped earlier, pushed my raw div to 300. Up to 4K. Holy shit. 2K div build. I don't know how you guys do it, man. You guys fucking blast so hard, make so much money in this game. I genuinely don't understand. You know what? I would assume the main reason why I typically don't sit on a lot of currency myself, like, you know, I've been sitting around like 50 divs, like legit divs, you know. But I'm not like, I don't know, I guess I'm just not doing farming strats. I guess that's my issue, realistically. I'm just kind of doing whatever, you know. I kind of like the lightning warp. It's nice. It's too bad it doesn't trigger when there's nothing to cull, but it's nice for packs. Alright, 2 more rituals. We got 2 more rituals. Just got your biggest drop of the league. Rarity will make divines drop like candy. Aw, dude, hell yeah. What did you get, though, Grotty? You have 1K div sitting in the stash? Holy fuck, Crow. What the hell, dude? Spell Totem plus Entangle will knockback goes hard. Oh, yeah, Ramen. Oh, why did I say your name like that? Ramen. Jesus, English. You know what? I haven't actually tried totems yet. I haven't done spell totems. I haven't done Entangle. I haven't done plants or anything like that. We got a Vol Orb. We take those. Let's go do these last 2 rituals here. And then, Yeah, we go get a Calandra's Touch, boys. I thought rarity did not affect currency drops. Is that the case? I don't know how it works. I've never specifically done rarity on a build. The closest thing I've had to rarity on my on any of my builds is using Shankgon, because Shankgon the Shankgon boots do have rarity on them, which is pretty funny. But I guess I'll actually be sitting on a decent amount of rarity with the 2 Venter's Gambles, eh? Because that'll be what, 13. That's what, 31. I'll have 62 rarity. That'll be pretty nice, eh? What's a good amount usually? You want around 100 to 120 rarity. Okay, I see. Do you think with 62 I'll kind of notice anything? Rarity affects currencies in PoE 2, but not PoE 1. Interesting. For the past 6 hours, you dropped 20 raw divs? Holy fuck, man. That's a Calandra's Touch right there, Grotti. That's a Calandra's Touch right there. Alright, we got the ritual. Alright, we got the ritual. You know, I have the Frost Nova on, but I barely use it. Frost Nova is only if I get surrounded. Because as you guys know, with this ability, there's an inner ring, which is like immediately around my character. There's an inner ring that doesn't actually do any damage, and there's no lightning happening. So if I get surrounded by monsters and they're in my inner ring, I can't dodge roll out of it. I have no way out. So that's where Frost Nova comes in. If I'm trapped, I use that and push them out, and then I can like kind of work my way through, you know. You have 65% and you get 2 raw divs a map. Hell yeah, dude. Sweet. Well, I'll be sitting at 62, so that's not too bad. I'm liking the build, boys. It's starting to feel pretty good. 100 to 150 rarity. That's your magic number. The most you've ran this league is 86%. Oh, okay. Okay, let's grab this, because I am sadly dying, so we're going to spend a bit of money on that. Look, we got some face breakers. Should I sell those? Nah, low roll. We re-roll for Absolute Biss here. We have the Sunken Vessel and Fairgrave's Curse. And Kitoko's Currents. Well, we don't need that, so let's re-roll here. Okay, that one didn't consume. Very nice, very nice. You know what? We have a bunch of tribute to spend, so let's go ahead and buy these. Re-roll. There we go. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Look, we have a Blue Flame Bracer. We're going to do tribute. We are going to do the tribute. Okay, it's Calandra's Touch time, boys. It's Calandra's Touch time. Facebreaker build next? I don't know. I don't know what the next build's going to be. Link to the drop. Oh, yeah, those charms are crazy, eh? Yuki, what have you for me? Oh. Hey. Oh, man, you're way too kind. Yo, Yuki, come on, man. Thank you, brother. That's crazy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. There you go. 24 divs right there. There you go. 24 divs. Just like that. We get it. Streamer privilege. Jesus, English. Pretty good roll on this thing, but probably not worth anything. What is this worth? 1 Exalt. Alright, let's see. Chaos damage, all res. Get rid of that. We pick up the rings, because you know what? Easy gold when you pick up rings, eh, boys? It is easy gold. Okay, level 80 jewel. I need to go through and roll all these jewels. Okay, Calandra's Touch. So let's see. Yeah, look, lightning res is now down to negative 141. We have more rarity. I have another 10 spirit to spend, and my fire and my resists are a little bit more overcapped, so that's good. And now I can sell this one. This one's probably worth a decent amount, eh? Let's see. Cold res is 23. Fire res is 19. Rarity is 5. It's all positive. That's what matters, right? Spirit is 9. Max life is 70. And then negative 37 would be minimum. 14 div. Corrupted. Not corrupted. That can't be right. That's not right. We need to do max. What, like 27? I need to set parameters. Let's do like 12 spirit, like 80 life, 8 rarity. Yeah, and I was gonna say, there we go. Negative lightning res. Okay, so it's not worth anything. It's not worth anything. That's okay. We'll just keep it. Do you even feel like you're playing the game at this rate? I'd be bored getting everything so easily for free. I mean, you know what? You know what, Justin's? Usually, I'm very anti-handout, but this league we changed it up. I started letting my letting you guys kind of donate to me, and it's fine. You know, the advantage though, brother, is that I pump out build videos, so it actually helps me with my content, and it helps me pump content out faster. Being able to like test as many ideas as I do, and the thing is, I do a lot of off-meta bullshit, and oftentimes it requires a lot more investment than typical. So, yeah, it's kind of, they're like, I look at it as like community builds, and when you guys donate in-game currency, it basically helps me just hit, you know, get videos out on time. But now, typically, bro, it's like I don't take handouts until the last league of the season. But yeah, it's the first time I've been kind of changing it up. I don't mind it. And yeah, when I'm not live, I'll also chuck some things and into some others, you know. But don't tell GGG. Okay, let's get back in map, eh? Let's get back in the map. All right, let's see. This looks fine. Monster life, monster damage, extra damage, fire, more lightning res. That is just fine. Because we are now inflicting negative 141 lightning res on all enemies in our presence. So that's pretty great. All right. Let's do it. But yeah, it's also a bit different, like, there's definitely a degree of handouts. Like, if somebody starts giving me, like, mirror tier items, it's like, okay, well, like, yeah, sure, I'll play a build with it, but if I'm gonna make a build video, well, I don't want to have these insane items, right? So, you know, getting a Kalandra's Touch, sure, it's 24 divs, but I feel like it's not game-breaking, you know? If all of a sudden I'm given, like, all the best godly gear that exists, then yeah, like, it kind of takes away from the experience, but, you know, getting dozens of divs doesn't, I wouldn't say it, like, breaks the game for me, because I still gotta grind levels, I'm still dying, I still need to experiment, I still need to min-max, you know, there's a bunch to do, so I wouldn't say it cheapens the experience too much, but there's, of course, a degree to it, right? But yeah, typically, if you've been here before, Justin, you would know I'm typically very anti-handout. And it gets to a point where when you start declining handouts dozens and dozens of times every single day, it just becomes easier to just say yes. Yeah, I'll take your donation. Thank you. You're very generous, you know. And you guys are very generous. People who do want to donate items, like, it's super nice of you to do that, you know. But entirely not necessary. But yeah, it does. If you start streaming, Justin, you'll probably find yourself in the same boat. You're gonna decline handouts for 6 months, and then you'll get tired of saying no about 50 times every day. It's probably how women feel, to be honest. You should do a season focus on farming. That can be cool too, man. Yeah, you know what? I probably should learn a proper farming strat. I do enjoy just kind of going in and just kind of, you know, just playing it, but there's for sure methods to really scale up drops and stuff. Anti-pro handout? Hand job? Hey, shout out, man, shout out. I can see being helpful for the build testing. I was just curious because it seems like everything's been a breeze. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this... Honestly, shout out to, you know, all you lads in chat. You've been very generous this league. It's something I'm not used to, you know, but it definitely helps. It helps kind of theory crafting. Like, this is the third build already. Third build this season, you know. Hey, rare unique item, you know what? Let's do that. 2 to 5k div per item. What's that for, Max? Can't go wrong with Breach. Even just start making good divs. Yeah, you know what? I want to get into Temple. That's what I want to do, boys. I kind of want to try out Temple. I started it. I put a couple rooms down, but I haven't really touched it since. Okay, so I need to kill this boss. I don't know where he is, though. You know, I guess starting this rune... Oh! Wow! Just instantly dead. That is one issue I find with Doriani's prototype. Because you effectively have 0 lightning res, well, sometimes you just get one shot. Damn, that's crazy. Where's he taking me? We have not too much. Temple's too complicated for my B-brain? Nah, you got that, G. You can sort that out. And then you go and learn it. You tell me how to do it. Now, I think what I've heard out of Temple so far is people are kind of just rushing at Ziri. I think that's the idea. What handouts? I just want somebody to take my hand. I'll hold your hand, Ojib. I'll hold your hand, brother man. You do not have to be alone with nobody's hand to hold. Hey, look at that. I'll take a tier 5 item. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, last, man. Last PoE1 League, man, I held off long, boys. I held off long before I started saying yes to handouts. You know, I wish it was like, I wish it was like how it is in Diablo 2. Or with how Blizzard approaches, like, streamers giving items out. If GGG wasn't so strict on streamers, like, handing out items themselves, I would for sure spread the wealth. Like, if Yuki comes in and gives me 90 Divine Orbs, I mean, you know, if it was Diablo 2, I'd for sure be, you know, spreading the love or maybe doing some fun giveaways or something. But, yeah, that's something that GGG doesn't like, so unfortunately, I have to hoard it all for myself. But, I mean, it gets, you know, it gets put to use, boys, so. And also, I can't see shit on my screen. I need somebody to tell me how bad, how awful does this look when you guys are watching this? Is it, like, just completely unenjoyable to watch? Because I find it quite unenjoyable to watch. Can you make a build with this bow? Oh, did you link me something? Which bow is that, Yuki? There's still RMT ads on every PoE video on YouTube. I don't think I've ever seen an RMT ad. I don't think I've ever seen one, GI. Oh, Voltaxic Rift. Lightning damage, attack speed converts to chaos. Chaos damage hits contribute to shock. Oh, that's a cool one. That is a cool bow. You know, I wanted to try that Fairgraves bow, but I ended up trying Enervating Nova. Not as bad as Grim Pillars or Totem builds. This, yeah, it's pretty bad though. It's pretty bad. I get seizures watching my Grim Pillars build. You're good. Yo, the question is, are you good, Grotty? Are you okay? Don't want you season up here while you're playing PoE. You want to see the difference here? Let's take off Spell Cascade and we'll see how much better it is. Look at that. No Spell Cascade. See, we don't even need Spell Cascade, boys. We don't even need it. You know what? I should probably just add Knockback back in. We don't need Cascade, do we? Or Rapid Casting and just go full cast speed. If you see RMT ads, then block that content creator. I don't know if you even have... Oh, I guess in the case of like, yeah, if it's like a baked in ad. But I think, no, I think GI is saying like on YouTube, like YouTube ads themselves, you know. We don't really have control of what ads are shown on our content. You can choose like categories of ads that are shown, but like specific ads, yeah, we can't control that. But yeah, if it's baked into the video, then that's a different story for sure. People who steal Zizaran's builds and post his guides beyond paywalls, that's crazy. Yeah, that's fucking wild. There are a few channels that do the top 10 PoE moments and they have RMT ads on the top of random people's clips. That's fucking whack. Chat, any tips on motivating me to run campaign again for second build? Yeah, I got you, Grotty. Motivation to run a campaign again. Do it, I mean, shit, I guess if you don't like it, if you don't enjoy the campaign, I don't fucking know. Crank, you know what my technique would be, Grotty? Crank a whole bunch of fucking beer. And just zone the fuck out and just go through the motions. You know, that's what I'd be doing. Or just do it SSF style, you know? Don't use any gear from your stash and just enjoy the process. Take it slow, you know? There's no rush, really. Unless you're trying to pump out build videos, then there's a bit of a rush, but if you're not making content, there's no rush, man. You know, take your time with it. The YouTube ads, yeah, exactly. YouTubers can block those ads specifically. Is that a thing? Interesting. I don't know how that works. I don't even know how that works, Erm. You see them a lot, and it's annoying when you get those ad breaks. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen RMT ads, but you know what? Now that we're talking about it, and now that my phone is listening, I'm probably going to start seeing them. Let's be real. You know what's fucked? Well, yeah, we all know this, but the phones are constantly listening. The other day I was talking about Bop It with my girlfriend very briefly. You guys remember that game like from the 90s, Bop It, Twist It, Pull It? And then all of a sudden I'm getting a whole bunch of Bop It commercials on all my feeds. Like, what? I didn't search it up or anything. All we said was Bop It. It is. So yeah, needless to say, I'm probably going to start seeing RMT ads on my YouTube now. You do SSF and PoE 1, not in the lengthy PoE 2 campaign, though? Yeah. It is a pretty long campaign. You need 30 more levels to use the freaking weapon? Yo, Paranoid, you got this, bro. You got this. 30 more levels ain't shit. Okay, we got this Sacrosanctum, we have the Necromantle, and we are re-rolling. Come on, give me something good. Please. Just absolutely nothing. My god, dude. Yeah, my rituals are really not paying off. I need to get more re-rolls on my tablets, though. That is for sure the main issue. You put sticky tack on the mic on your phone when you're not using it? Dude, like, actually, though. It is kind of weird just how quickly ads start showing up when you're talking about something all of a sudden. It's definitely very strange. You know, this is why I miss my BlackBerry, boys. Did you guys ever have a BlackBerry? This is why I miss my BlackBerry. That didn't spy on me. That didn't listen to me. And the FBI knocking on your door, dude, like, actually. Oh, wait, I should use my sniper's mark. I forgot to do that. I think I should make mark cost life. I think I should put life tap in sniper's mark. I think I can do that, right? Yeah, and you're right. I don't need prolonged duration in it because it is just instantly procced, isn't it, huh? You solved that problem by never having anything Facebook related running on the phone? Do you think it's Facebook? Is Facebook the issue, do you think, Misery? It's definitely Google, right? For sure, Google. I think they're all doing it, Facebook and Google. And we have no way around Google. It is everywhere. We are Google. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let's be real. We all live in the Matrix anyways. Yo, Lightning Warp is pretty sick, eh? What do you think about Lightning Warp? It's looking pretty cool in the build. 5 rituals, damn, that's juicy. The issue though, Basil, is I'm not getting any rerolls. I get like 20k tribute every game, but I can only reroll twice. I have so many tributes to go fight King in the Mists. I can fight him so many times. Don't know if the problem, don't know if it's the only problem, but it's always a problem. Yeah, no, I feel you. Mark Zuckerberg is the devil. That's crazy. Social media is definitely pretty bad for humans, I would say. You need to run the king's head thing. Yeah, I know. I have to go fight the king. You know, you're so right. Yeah, you're right, Trevor. You're right. I'm not even close to King of the Mists, though. I need to go find him, dude. We kill King of the Mists, and then we apply the head, and then we get, like, proper rituals, you know? That's for sure my issue. Okay, let's clean up. We go back in. Maybe we can find the King of the Mists, eh? Maybe we can find the King of the Mists. Put that away. Boom, boom, boom. Do this. Boom, boom, boom. Chilling. Chilling. Chilling like a villain. Dude, look, I have 6 of these fragments. Let's go find the King in the Mists. You can only see where you can fight him if you have an invitation in the inventory. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. There you go. I got 6 right here. Can run Freedom of Faith tablet if you want to juice a bit. What is that? What is that, Basil? I don't even know what that is. You need to re-roll 2 tablets and then double roll the unique. Yeah, I need to... yeah. I really need to tablet max. But look, we can do King of the Mist right here. Must be closer to reveal this. Come on, there's no way I'm not close enough. Oh, right here. There's no way I'm not close enough. Okay. Alright, well, we see a whole bunch here. It looks like I'm just traveling in the wrong ways, though. You know what? At this point, I'm so close to the hideout, I gotta go for the hideout. You know? I'm 2 away. We must go for it. You ran 2 ritual tablets for % chance to find omens and cheaper rerolls than 1 Freedom of Faith. Then run King of the Head Chain. You know what? I could probably just buy those heads, right? How much are those? Head of the King? How much are these? Damn, those are pricey. I didn't know they were worth so much. Holy shit. Oh, you said... let's see. Freedom of Faith tablet. Oh, yeah. You can roll twice as much. Okay, that is disgusting. If you're, like, absolutely cranking out proper tablets, yeah, that is actually very nice. That is very nice. You know what? Let's keep these on me. We'll keep these. Do they stack? Oh, they don't. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm determined to go get this hideout, so we're gonna do that real fast, and then yeah, I should probably properly roll out my ritual tablets. I think that's the play. You got your Headhunter ritual, but don't waste time with normal ritual. You got your best drops during the Rite of the Passage maps. Okay. 22 rerolls? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. There are 2 chaos only, so I suggest you run them. Wait, Freedom of Faith is only 2 chaos? New here, what's the build about? Yo, Random Moose, what's up, dude? Basically, well, I'm using a Paralyzing Staff, which grants you Enervating Nova, which, by the way, I'm not even using level 20 Nova yet. Am I level 90? Almost. Enervating Nova, it's a basic attack, right? So it costs 0 mana. It's kind of like your Fire Bolt or your Reap or your Bone Blast. Same kind of category of build, and yeah, that's it. That's all the build. That's all we're doing. Wait, so Basil, 2C to double the amount of rerolls. I need to buy a whole bunch of those. Wait, those are free. Do you have the ritual tree completed? Yes, I do, yes. I can throw you all the tablets you'd want to run ahead of the king. That's all right. It's all right. I'll use up my audience with the kings. I'll get a bunch of heads, and then you know what? Maybe tomorrow we start doing some like proper ritual farming. Spend the chaos orbs, chaos some tablets, get like a beauty set of like 4 tablets, and just go crazy. Whoa, that's looking nice. Yo, malfunction. It's not bad, eh? So yeah, we have the cast on crit in the neck with lightning warp, and then yeah, enervating nova. It's a 0 cost ability. And, yeah, we're just maxing out. So Chronomancer gets up to 60% skill speed. So we have a bunch of cast speed, a bunch of skill speed. And yeah, it's kind of just it. That's kind of just it, you know? Honestly, the addition of the Lightning Warp is, was pretty sweet. It's just too bad you can't see anything on the screen! You can't fucking see anything! Also, please note, lads, any of you boys who are just tuning in here, my gear is very, very incomplete. So, yeah, we got a lot of work to do still on the build. Lots of work to do. And these Rogue Exiles kick my ass always. These Rogue Exiles kick my ass always. They are so tough. Okay, we're gonna take those Vol Mitts for sure. Have you tried to farm Expedition yet? You just made 30 divs for a single map? Holy shit, dude. You know what? I actually haven't. I haven't tried Expedition once yet. Why cast on crit over cast on ailment? Don't you generate more energy by applying shock? Possibly, but you know what? In my early testing moose, I don't know, cast on ailment just wasn't really triggering. I could definitely try it again. I'd be curious to see it now, but I don't know. I think I am critting more than I am doing shock, which is kind of crazy. You know what it is, though? I think by default, the issue is with Enervating Nova, though, because if you look at Enervating Nova, it has a very high electrocution buildup. And I don't know if that counts as an ailment. I mean, I guess it is an ailment, right? Hey, yo, Malfunction, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Still new to the game, a buddy set you up with gear for the Witch Minion leveling build? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, welcome to Path of Exile, yo. How you enjoying the game so far? But yeah, I'm not sure if cast on ailment wasn't triggering as much because electrocution is somehow behaving differently than shock. I'm not sure. But I could test the two. I do have pretty high crit chance though, at least. But yo, Malfunction, hey, welcome to PoE 2. It's pretty great, you know. This is I'm still like kind of relatively newish to the game. This is my second league now. And leagues typically last what, like 3 to 4 months or something like that. So I've been playing for, you know, over half a year now, but you know, dude, PoE is really great. Especially if you're experienced with other ARPGs like Diablo, you know, Diablo or something like that. PoE has a lot to offer, that's for sure. Electrocution will not count as cast on elemental element. Okay, that's what I was thinking, because it seems not to. It didn't seem to work very well. Cast on element is good when you have multiple elements. That's true. See, this guy is shocked though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we try it out. It's been about a week or so since I did try it, Moose, and you know what? The build has changed quite a bit, so maybe ailment is the play. Maybe I use both. Maybe I use both. You're gonna yoink your build and try different things? Yo, do it up, Moose. Do it up, Moose. I would love to see what kind of things you come up with. Otherwise, I will eventually put a build video up for this. I'll probably end up recording that this weekend. Do a little build video for this. And if you want to see any of my other builds, boys, check out my YouTube, eh? I got a bunch of builds. Yeah, we don't do none of that meta shit here, boys. Come on, we don't do none of that meta shit here. I love all Diablo except 3, which I tolerate. You know what? Diablo 3, when it came out, it was for sure a bit of a letdown, but it was still good. I enjoyed it. You know what, though? I feel like Diablo 3 now, if you go back, you know, over a decade later, if you go back to it, it's even better, because you can kind of appreciate it for its age now, you know? But definitely at the time, following Diablo 2, it was for sure a letdown, eh? It was too cartoony. It was definitely very cartoony. Yeah, it almost felt like World of Warcraft, eh? But no, I agree with you. I agree with you, brother, man. Diablo 2 is my favorite game of all time. So, you know, Diablo 3 was a bit of a letdown, but at least the announcement for Diablo 3 was epic as fuck. That's the main thing that matters, right? But yeah, Moose, if you end up playing this, bro, you gotta let me know what you end up doing with it. I'd be curious to see. I would love to see your variation of it, eh? Moose, do you want me to send you my POB, bro? I can send you a link if you want to get an idea for how I'm building it. Or actually, you know what? You can probably just go on POE Ninja and search my account name. I think you can see my characters there. POE is great, honestly. It seemed scary at first, but it's amazing once you get the hang of it. Yeah, man. If you're into like build crafting and just doing wacky dumb shit, POE is like truly a phenomenal game. Tell Moose to add me. I have a spare failed fractured staves. I also have an extra I could give you, or ramen if you want to chuck those my way. Are you in the guild, ramen? You can chuck them in the guild stash if you want. We'll check it out. Yeah, Moose, if you do exclamation POB in chat, it'll give you my account name, and then you should be able to look that up on POE Ninja, and you can take a look at my characters that way. You can see my exact setup. Plus one button build Witch Doctor for the win in D3. Yo, man, the Witch Doctor was fun. The Witch Doctor was fun. Fire bats, everything. Yeah, good times on Diablo 3, you know? PoE 1 needs a cleanup, overhaul, too many pieces. Pieces of what, GI? Like, gear? Too much gear? Surely not. You can never have enough gear. Okay, also, where the heck are... I guess I ran past the first couple of rituals, didn't I? I think we ran past the first couple of rituals, boys. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, what is this on the ground over here? Hold up. Warmonger bow. We don't need that. We'll put him in the guild stash when you're on that next? Sure thing, yeah. No worries. Yeah, Moose, feel free to add me in-game, brother man. If ever you want a game, or if you have some questions, or... you know, if you just wanna hang out. We have Ramen was doing a bunch of crafting for me to help me with my stabs for this build, so he's sitting on a bunch of extras over on Twitch chat. So Moose, if you want a staff, if you're gonna be making the Enervating Nova build, we're sitting on a bunch of stabs. You can have one if you want. I'm not gonna lie, first time I saw PoE 2 skill tree, I was like, what the fuck? It is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's definitely very intimidating, but once you kind of understand how it works, it's not too bad. And, you know, the search feature definitely helps quite a bit. You know, there's, what, over 5,000 nodes on the tree, but all that matters is you know what your build uses. You know, what mechanics your build uses. Are you fire? Are you cold? Are you lightning? You know, are you using area of effect, or are you doing single target? Like, knowing these keywords helps, and you search them up, and then, yeah, you're chilling. You know, all of a sudden the 5,000 nodes doesn't become so intimidating, because you can just see exactly what would work for you, you know? To a degree, you know, at the surface level. Just wait till we get cluster jewels. Aw, man. I want cluster jewels in this game. You know, although a lot of people seem to disagree, I made a video a few weeks back talking about, you know, PoE 1 features that I would like to see in PoE 2. Man, a lot of people got angry about me saying I want cluster jewels, which I find kind of funny. But I think we need cluster jewels in this game. Now, sure, there may be a little bit, they're, you know, probably a bit too overpowered in PoE 1. You know, they could probably use a bit of a nerf. But I like the flexibility they give. Are you scaling attack with spell damage? The only damage scaling I have is just, like, negative resists, basically. Right? I'm bringing the enemy resist down to negative 141 with Doriani's. And I have some lightning nodes, but, like, that's pretty much it. Attack speed and res, that's really all my damage. Other games might lose me to resynced Black Flag for a bit. Oh, nice. That's the What is that again? Black Plague. I've heard of that. It's like a Sea of Thieves kind of thing, right? Are we not OP enough or what? See, I think what I like about cluster jewels is just the flexibility they give to a build. Even if a cluster jewel was objectively weaker than, like, let's say just traveling to regular jewel slots and doing whatever. Even if clusters were objectively weaker, I still think they're good because then you can make more flexible builds. Like, if you're on the wrong side of the tree, well, you can kind of fix that with a cluster, you know? Of course, depending on how they make them, but, you know, as somebody who likes dumb fuck builds, the idea of being able to, like, just make my own little corner for whatever I need, like, I think that's pretty cool, you know? Okay, we got 19k tribute, boys. Let's see. It's because they're too strong. Every endgame build revolves around stacking insanely crafted cluster jewels. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that in the game currently, though. Jewels are insane. The game is currently based around jewels, so there's definitely a balancing issue. But I like their flexibility. Yo, should we get the Visage of Aya, boys? Assassin's Creed, that's what it is. Yeah, 100% achievement, hunted Black Flag. Nice, dude. Assassin's Creed, yeah. I haven't played that, actually. I know it is a classic. Okay, that's a reroll. Nice. It didn't consume. That's huge. We have the Heartbound loop. We have the Heartbound loop. Okay, nice. True flexibility is nice. Yeah, it's yeah, even if a cluster jewel said by using this you lose 10% of your defenses and 10% of damage, I think it would still be good for certain builds that are like extremely niche, you know? And that's right up my alley, so they could be cool, but let's be real, if they were to implement them, or if they were to bring them into PoE 2, they would just be completely dog shit broken, so who knows? It's got to be tough to balance this game. I sure as hell wouldn't want to be grinding your games, because that has to be very stressful trying to balance out a game like this, you know. If you don't use Adorned, you're not on your peak. True, eh? All endgame ultra builds use Adorned. Which one's Adorned again? That's the one where it does like increased jewel effect, right? Yeah, that shit's crazy. Combined with the voices and like some of the crazy jewels that can be rolled now, yeah, the power creep is actually nuts this season with jewels. You hate jewel and cluster jewel the most in this game? Complete make the passive tree useless in many cases? Yeah, it depends on how strong they are, you know. Okay, we reroll. We reroll. Can we get Biss here? We have Seeing Stars. You know what? I always pick up these bartering omens because that is just free gold, boys. It's free gold. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Just absolutely nothing, dude. Rituals, come on, man. What the heck even are rituals? Oh, fuck, I had another reroll. Whoops, oh well. Oh well. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. You loved hunting down the legendary ships? I've never played that, man. I've never played that. And now you can socket a jewel on an amulet? Yeah, man. See, the jewel stacking does go absolutely crazy. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild, this patch. Alright, there we go. We stocked up on some omens. We stocked up on some omens. We get back in. Should we try, let's try a match with Cast on Ailment. Let's try a match with Cast on Ailment. Cast on Crit. Cast on Ailment. We'll give it a shot, eh? I'm thinking of going Lich. For your Ascendancy, yes, yeah. So once you reach a certain point in your campaign malfunction, I believe in Act 3 you can do your first Ascendancy. Oh no, Act 2 actually. As early as in Act 2 you can go and ascend. It's like a little task that you have to do, and there's like a boss fight and stuff. But then yeah, you get to pick one of 3 Ascendancies, yeah. You need more rerolls, brother? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna pick one up right now, Basil. I'm gonna pick one up. I haven't been tablet maxing, but I definitely need to. You have an amulet that has a jewel socket and anoint. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Yeah, Cast on Crit is in the neck. Yeah, you're right. Wait, can I do both Cast on Crit and Cast on Ailment? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I don't know why for a second I was thinking I had the jewel. Okay, so let's see. Yo, Basil, you're saying we get the tablet, eh? What is it called? Hold up. What is it called? Freedom Faith. We're gonna grab some. We're gonna grab one of these, bro. The issue with that is we only get 4 rituals now if we grab one. But I'm down to try. 1 C, eh? That's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, that's gone. Oh, that's gone too. Jeez, I guess that was a bit too good to be true. Bro, what is happening? Okay, we gotta scroll down a little bit. 2C. We're going for 2C. Uses remaining, yeah. 5 uses remaining. Easy. Let's try it out. Double our rerolls. Hey, yo, Matt, what's up, dude? What's your staff looking like? Here, let me pin it. Let me pin it. Right there. So you got the paralyzing staff. You know what? Once I hit level 90, I'm gonna get a perfect flux. That'll be another +2 levels on Enervating Nova. That'll be very nice. That'll be very nice. All right, let's get a map. Let's get a map there. You can see Moose. There's the staff. Hey, I'll shut that down in a minute or so. Feeling good, man. Yo, the build's feeling good, boys. I'll be honest. The build's feeling pretty solid. We still have a lot of work. Look, so helmet needs to be replaced. Gloves need to be replaced. Boots need to be replaced. They're kind of just placeholders. Jewelry is pretty solid. Plus skills in the neck would be nice, but that'll be pricey. I do need to get myself another Doriani's. I can roll one of these with -60 lightning res, and that'll give me cap. That would get me to exactly -200 lightning, which is the highest you can do it. So if I can roll myself at -60 Doriani's, we're chilling. So that'd be massive. And then other than that, it's just, yeah, just kind of min-maxing. But mostly helmet, gloves, boots. I need like complete new pieces, so it's not bad. Grinding away in PvE2, hell yeah. Nice, nice. You know what? Same. Loving the hell out of this league. What a great league. Okay, let's see. Crit damage, chilled ground, that's fine. I'm immune to chilled ground. Oh wait, no. Yeah, immune to chill, that's perfect. That's perfect. Stop blasphemy and try 2 COC arc. Can you run 2 cast on crit? Although I'd have to drop I'd have to drop mana remnants as well. And unfortunately, that's giving me a ton of defenses. I guess I could drop these supports. Yeah, I forgot I had these in, I'll be honest. Damn, I have 60 spirit I could spend? Holy shit. I have 60 spirit? Are you participating in PoE 1 League in 3 days? Probably not, no. I'm still so invested into PoE 2, I can't even think about PoE 1 base, I'll be honest. If you stack Energy Shield with Lich, it's good. Damage reduction, hey, there you go. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ramen. I appreciate you helping out Malfunction, eh? We got a new one. We got another one, boys. Cast on crit arc and cast on crit warp would be nice. Could turn off blasphemy. It is nice having temp chains, though. Do I really want to get rid of blasphemy? I guess I'm not really investing heavily into curses, am I? I kind of took all my curse stuff out. I was originally leaning pretty heavily into curses, but I since changed that. Another cast on crit, eh? I wonder if mana would become an issue. Free shit 10.0, ain't nobody want to do it again. Yeah, PoE 1, way too soon, way too soon. You know, it makes sense. PoE 2 is a little bit delayed, so, you know, they can't really do much about it, but not enough time in between. That tree is still intimidating. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to it. You kind of learn it. I think, yo, so Malfunction, let me give you a quick little rundown of the tree. Well, as you know how it works, depending on what class you pick to start with, it starts you off in a different corner. So you can apply general thought to it of like, okay, if you're picking a Sork and it starts you on the top side here, in general, anything north of that position, you know, like moving outwards in a cone generally, would be stats that are more applicable to sorceresses. And what does a Sork typically use? Mana, elemental damage, You know, spell damage, cast speed, stuff like that. General things that you would apply to a Sorc in any game, right? Like in any context. Same idea here. If you're starting with the Marauder, who is like, he uses crossbows and like grenades and stuff. Well, he's on the bottom. So then you can speculate everything moving south from here in a cone shape typically will be more like, you know, grenade focused, attack damage, dexterity. You know, the Sorc is like intelligence. Warrior, tanky, healthy. And in this game, warriors are like typically fire based. So yeah, you'd have like a lot of HP, a lot of defenses. You can kind of like categorize each corner of the tree, right? So that's one easy way to look at it. And typically, when you're starting, to keep it easy, like if you're starting as a Sorc, let's say, you said you're a Lich, or you're playing a Witch, right? So you also start up here. If you just keep all your nodes in this like top cone, like this top triangle, you'll be fine. You don't have to do any nonsense like this where you go across a tree. You can just stay like in this area and you'll be just fine, you know? Like a Star Wars Galaxy map. Yeah, basically. So each character can use skills from all other characters? Exactly. So any class can use any ability in this game. The only thing that is specific to your class is your ascendancies. And like you said, on the Witch, you have your, you know, you can turn into a Lich, you can turn into a Blood Mage, and what's the other one? I don't really play Witch, but the ascendancies are the only, like, class-specific thing, as well as where you start on the tree. Anything else in the game is fair game. Any class can use anything, so that's one cool thing. Remove temp chains and get Apex of the Moment. What the heck is that, Paranoid? Apex of the Moment. Omen of Light dropped. Let's go, Grotty. That's what, 11 divs right there. People that love Trial of Ancestors will hop on it. Hey, there you go. Yo, Paranoid, what is that? Apex of the Moment? What the heck? Hold on. Apex of the Moment. Is that a new Kalguran skill? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. If you use a split personality jewel, you can even change where you start on the tree. Yeah, exactly. My buddy liked to build on max roll for me to level with. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to start just by following a build. Help it out a little bit. I've never experienced Trial of the Ancestors, so I kind of want to try it. Hey, there you go, Basil. Okay, boys. I mean, shit. You know what? I'll sort out my spirit. I'll play with things later on. We'll keep it as is for now. And in the meantime, let's get back in, eh? Let's go do a couple rituals. Look, we get a hideout in this map, too. Oh, wait. I think here, let's not waste any tablets on these hideouts. I can just use whatever map for this. Bog Shaman, Health Stacker, go boom. Hey, there you go. Okay, look, because we're in a hideout map, I'm just going to use a random, like, whatever. We're going to go get this hideout real fast. We'll probably do Dark Pact, Charthus, or Blood Sacrament. Dude, hell yeah, man. Chaos Orb. You know what? Those are definitely worth picking up now. Wait, so this is a nice little hideout we can get. Yo, Lightning Warp is crazy. Yo, Lightning Warp goes kind of crazy, I'll be honest. What the fuck? There it is. There we go. We got a new hideout, boys. That's beauty. That is a thing of beauty. Do you start a new character each league? Yeah, so every time there's a new league, like every existing league character gets put into like the standard realm, so you don't lose your characters necessarily. And you could keep playing them in standard, you just won't then have access to like all the new league stuff. But yeah, I feel like most people just play each new league, so you know, every time there is a new league, you're making new tunes, right? Yeah, same thing as Diablo. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get in. Let's go run a map here. Okay, so we got the hideout. Now what we want to do is probably start moving our way towards the King of the Mists. So we're going to come to this one, to the Wayward Isle. And let's do Tablet, right there. Boom, easy. It's easy. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. New stuff is fun. That's why people play new leagues. Yeah, definitely. And you know what? It's nice starting fresh. You know, even if you make a really strong character, you're working on him for a couple months. Well, firstly, congrats if you're able to play a character for a couple of months, because usually it'll get old sooner than that. But if you're able to make like a godly character, you know what? It's surprisingly nice to start fresh. It's surprisingly nice to start fresh. It's kind of like when you're playing DayZ, and if your character has been alive for like a couple weeks, and you have all the best gear, you have everything you need, you're surviving just fine, you kind of secretly just want to die so you can start fresh, you know? There's something nice about it. But yeah, boys, I think it's safe to say this build is starting to feel fucking good. It's starting to feel pretty fucking good. And the economy and standard is based on all the stuff people have gathered since the start? Yeah, exactly. So, probably just insane amount of currency floating around, huh? Yeah, I think I wouldn't really ever play Standard Trade League in any ARPG equivalent. It would either be entirely solo self-found or, yeah, just like season, you know? When it came to Diablo 2, honestly, I very rarely played on the ladder. I would say like 75% of my playtime on Diablo 2 is single player. Just SSF, you know? Like, I've done a lot of seasons, but I would typically make a ladder character, play for a few weeks, and then just go back to single player and start grinding out my grail, you know? The Taming Ring's 5 divs and trays with 1,500 div in standard? God damn. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Alright, we got a ritual. We have a ritual, ladies and gentlemen. You're crazy rich on standard. All the busted OP things I've saved each league. Thousands of mirrors. Holy shit. Wait, you actually have thousands of mirrors, bro? Oh my god, that's insane, dude. Oh yeah, Sniper's Mark. I keep forgetting about Sniper's Mark. I really should put Life Tap in there because half the time I don't have any mana because of Mind Over Matter. Yeah, I need Life Tap in my mark. Somebody remind me. Troy, put in Life Tap into Sniper's Mark. That's what I need one of you guys to say here. Right after this map, you know. I'll be back. Wife calls. Hey, good luck. Good luck, Malfunction. Our thoughts will be with you, brother. Our thoughts will be with you. You have 4 mirrors in standard, probably more if I convert everything. Yeah, you know what? I'm almost tempted to just delete my previous league characters and just keep a nice clean list, you know? I know I'm never going to play standard. There's straight up, like, just no reason to even keep it. That's usually what I did on Diablo 2. Like, when a new ladder season started, I would just delete my old characters. Like, I never kept them. Even if I had, like, insane shit, I don't know. Just get rid of them. That is one thing I liked about single player, right? Like, I could keep all my good stuff forever. But in single player, you at least keep, you know, it keeps the value of those items, but once you're non-ladder, well, there's kind of no value to anything. Use the unique man flask. I was using that. Are you thinking, is it the Lavianjas that you're thinking, Paranoid? I did have that on up until yesterday, actually. I just recently swapped to, like, just a regular flask here. Levianjas is nice because you don't have to press the button, but it is definitely very slow regen. You have only 200 mirrors. Ah, okay, only, yes. That's crazy, bro. Holy shit. It's good to have if you want to test. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point for build testing. Is there an equivalent of like... Oh no, I already know the answer. Because there's no offline mode on this game, huh? I was gonna say, is there an equivalent to like hero editor that we have in Diablo 2? But no, I guess there's not. Because there's no single player Path of Exile. The closest thing would be SSF, but like... So I was gonna say, if you could just hero edit builds to test, that'd be pretty sweet. You keep mine for testing? Yeah, that makes sense. I like to keep my expensive builds on standard just to open them sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Or get gain mana on kill jewel should help. Yeah, definitely. I'm using mana remnants at the moment. It does an alright job. But yeah, definitely mana on kill would be really nice. Mana on kill would be good for like mapping for sure. Wouldn't help with the bosses, but you know what? It seems my biggest issue is with maps right now. And this guy won't die, so I don't know how to kill this dude. He actually takes no money. Or he takes no damage. Wow, he takes no money! Take my money! I'm actually just gonna run away from this dude. Holy shit, fuck that. I can't kill him. He's too strong. Yeah, a little bit of mana on kill would be nice. I was thinking of getting that. And, yeah, I guess on a jewel that'd be nice, eh? I don't even know what jewels I have. I think I just have, like, garbage jewels at the moment. I need to min-max my helmet, gloves, boots, and jewels, and body armor. And then once we do that, I think we'll actually be feeling so strong. Maybe changing up the tree slightly. You just respec whole tree and then build, then try out with those close enough gear to see if it's viable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Another rogue exile. Okay, these have to be my least favorite like thing to fight. They are so tough. Is that just me, or do you guys also struggle to kill these rogue exiles? They're so tanky, especially when they have the. Especially when they have the Asmeri spirits on them. There's one rogue exile that has like temp chains and chilled ground, man, that one's tough. It was that rogue exile alone that caused me to move south down onto my tree to get chill immunity. I was like, yeah, no. I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Used to farm +2, +3 amulets early on. Yeah, if I could take them off my tree, I would. But hey, shout out not being able to respec the Atlas, eh? Shout out not being able to respec Atlas. 5-head decision. Plant Mage, OP, you don't even see him? Damn, that's crazy. Well, you know what? They wouldn't be an issue on my previous build either, but we're definitely a little bit weaker on this one, that's for sure. Definitely a little bit weaker on this build. Much weaker, actually. That guy died pretty quickly. That's nice. You play Grim Pillars, so if a Rogue Exile is on the same screen as me, it's because they're trapped in an essence. Shit, eh? Hey, oh boys, that was a pretty good map. Not too bad. Did I? Oh, I did all my rituals. Oh shit, that was fast. Okay, 12k tribute. Look, we have 4 rerolls now. 12k tribute, though, is not very much. So I want to be a little bit more frugal here. Let me see. That's a reroll for sure. Thief's Torment. What the heck? Okay, reroll. 1k. Sliver Tongue. We have a Widow Hail. Absolutely nothing else. Okay, Crest of Ardura. Very nice shield. Very nice shield. We don't need it, though. That's a reroll. Come on, man. Just give me something good. Just this once, please. Give me something good. Absolutely nothing. Just nothing. We got a keel haul belt, boys. We got a keel haul. Oh, we have another reroll. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Nice. We're getting free rerolls here. Nothing crazy though. Look, we got a grenade launcher though. Should I pick that up? No, final reroll right there. Ain't nothing. We got prayers for rain, and that is about it. Absolutely dog shit. Worth a try, worth a try. Definitely using the that unique tablet is for sure worth it. Oh, excuse me, boys. I don't know why I'm yawning. I need me a coffee. I think that's why I didn't have a coffee today.
This is all we have.
No coffee today for your boy, Troy.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Disenchant. Boom, boom, boom. What else do we have here? Boys, wait, hold up. Look, we got a heavy belt. We can roll that into headhunters right now. We can hit a headhunters right now. Watch. It's actually going to hit, too. Because it's, we're overdue. We're due for one. We're overdue. Check this out. Right here. Just like that. Just like that. That's how you make a headhunters, boys. Okay, we go back in. Ailment application, fire, crit, shock ground. You know what? That is just fine. Cast on blocks, fallen. Man, I love fallen. What a cool shield, eh? Oh. Wait, let's go fight King in the Mists. Let's go fight King in the Mists. My first pinnacle on this build. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, definitely a little bit of a different story compared to my last build. Usually he's a bit of a pushover. Now he's kind of just like a regular boss. Alright. Not bad. Wait, there's monsters in here? Since when are there monsters in here? Where the heck are the, Is this new? There didn't used to be monsters in here, were there? That must be new to this patch. Usually you just run right through. I guess that's good. They made it slightly more difficult. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt. Yeah, this is the first time where this guy is actually... I actually have to, like, do something, you know? I gotta try to kill him now. Oh, wow. That was fucking close. I think the Omen just saved my ass. Omen just saved my ass there. I would have died otherwise. Man, shout out Owen of Resurgence, bro. Legendary. Okay, we got the head of the king. Easy. That's 500 exalts right there, boys. Let's go apply that to our rituals. You can infinitely reset the boss to farm tablets. They could drop tablet yesterday. What does that mean, Paranoid? Instantly farm tablets. That doesn't sound very intended. Reduced attribute requirements. Alright, let's apply this head here. Let's apply the head. How do I do this again? It's, Care Tarth, right? Ritual? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Those mobs in the maze, they drop tablets. Oh. Interesting. You can infinitely reset the boss to farm tablets. Whoa, that's crazy. What kind of tablets do they drop? Is it, I guess, ritual tablets, right? Wait, that's wild. Surely that's a bug. Okay, can we get the mage blood from this thing? Let's see. Let's see if we can find a mage blood here, boys. Let's go up to this area. We got this nice new area. See if we can find some goodies here. Let's see if we can find some goodies. Absolute dog shit. What's an Omen of the Blessed? Worth nothing. Omen of Sinistral Exaltation. So I guess we're both playing one button builds. That's the dream. Although I guess technically I have 2 buttons, but I don't know. I'm not really using these. I feel like I don't even need to cast those, especially Ice Nova. That's my, I use Ice Nova as my, like, fuck, I'm about to die button in case, but even then it probably wouldn't help very much. And then Sniper's Mark, I question how much it actually does, but shout out one button builds, boys. Shout out. Okay, we do Augment, Chaos Orb, re-rolling. No mage blood yet. All you do is press dodge. What's your build? What's your build, Matt? What are you working on? What are you working on right now? Okay, we're gonna do additional packs. Reduce tribute. Yeah, looks like we're getting nothing on this head. Cast on dodge, dude. Honestly, cool. I do like cast on dodge builds. Chaos Orb. Okay, we'll try it once more. We're not getting anything good here. Let's try another area. Augmentation. Reroll. Yeah, we're getting nothing off these. We're getting nothing off these. Although, let's at least put it in a city, right? I guess that's the idea, huh? We put it in a city so we can get 4 tablets, eh? Let's do it here. Yeah, we put it somewhere we can get multiple tablets. That's definitely the way to do it. Right? Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. See, there we go. That's fine. Now we can do 4 tablets and we'll have slightly buffed up rituals. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Cast on dodge, cast on crit, Ember Fusillade on Gemling. Your skills have quality 43. Damn, dude, that's crazy. 43%. Holy crap. Is that including what's that support? +1 skills, 5% quality. I forget what that's called. Are you using that one? Because that gives you a bit more quality too, you know? Look, lads, the build's feeling pretty good. You know what? What better time? What a good time to end off on, because, man, that was pretty great. Making some good progress on this build. It's feeling real good. That inclusion of cast on crit on the neck really made it feel a lot better. The mobility from Lightning Warp. Also, surprisingly, the damage from Lightning Warp. And you know what? Another huge damage bonus will be once I hit level 90, which is in what? 1, 2, 3, 5.5 bars. Once I hit level 90, we get that perfect flux. That's another +2 levels on Enervating Nova. So that's going to be another big damage boost. So that's going to be something really great to get. Well, yeah, boys, I think we're going to be wrapping up there for the day. We will be wrapping up. Let's go raid out, eh? let's go right out. The Lore Weave body has 7% and another 5% bonded. Oh, damn. So 12% right there. Jeez, eh? Yeah, so Gemling is giving you, what, 6 to 8, I believe? If you're going max, I think you can get 8, right? So that's 23 right there. And then the support gem gives you another 5. That's 28. Man, that's pretty cool. See you tomorrow. Hey, Trash. Yeah, see you tomorrow, brother, man. Boys, look, I appreciate you hanging out with me on this fantastic Monday. Honestly, what a great stream. I'm really liking how the build's coming together. It's feeling good. We're going to keep blasting on this throughout the week. So hopefully we see you lads again. Look, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Every day we're here. Hold up. Let me get to the right screen here. Boys, look. Thanks again for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you for the show. Thank you for being here. And shout out to all you lads for all your generosity today. And yeah, we'll be back. On the Twitch side, look, we're going to go right out to the homeboy Greatsword. You know, go check him out. He's chilling. Looks like he just started his stream. So we're going to go show Greatsword a bit of love on Twitch. YouTube, guys, you're getting booted out. Come on. You know the drill. We don't raid on YouTube. You're getting kicked out. Okay? But yo, guys, we'll be back Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time every day. See you, brother, man. Hey, yo, internet, I appreciate you, bro. Paranoid, Trash, Matt, everybody. Too many of you to name. Basil, Ramen. Who else? We got everybody, Crow. Guys, look, we'll be back. Go say what's up to Greatsword. And, yeah, Anadroid, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. Peace. See you, lads. Later.